Okay, thank you. I'm just trying to get things put together. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Samuel Spirit live pre-stream here on YouTube and Facebook. So I am.
Okay, I joined it.
You joined in? Okay. This is October 24th, 2025. Yeah, the month is October. So October 24th, 2025. What would we prefer? I don't know. What do we prefer? Okay, here we go. We're going to. Yeah, it's 5:33 p.m. Mountain Time. Let's figure this out. So you're saying I'm related to you, Loki? That's pretty cool. You're saying because of what Brandon and Emily telling me? Okay. Yes. Okay. Now I know. Yeah. Don't know what that means, but there for me. Hi, everybody. Here we go. Let's get this shared out. Do it.
Find a job.
Find a job. Okay. Let's do this.
I was killed.
You are on a live.
Two friends.
Two friends. What about the flower? Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Whew. This gets fun.
Meeting.
Be a moment for a moment. Meeting? What about meeting? Who's having a meeting? You like to have a meeting? A meeting with what? Claiming they're having a meeting right now. Birds do that around this time of week.
Problem.
There's a problem? Problem with who? Okay, well, I am a holistic vegan. I always bring up challenge22.com. I don't do debate live or drama live. I'm all about live free streams, which is words or spells or words within words. I'm all about self-care, self-love, self-worth, being authentic and genuine, law of attraction, vision boards, and more. Do affirmation cards. I do oracle stuff too now and then when I decide.
You are seen.
I am seen. Someone's seen? Something. Okay. East? What about East? Oh, yes, we do need to switch this around. Thank you, Spirit. Who left? You got the music ready whenever you're ready, Spirits. I can do that. Oh, yes, we need to do the water. I promised you I'd do that. Someone needs to eat.
Child.
It was a child?
Good.
It's okay. They're good.
California.
Think about California.
America.
You're not going to do a mirror right now, Spirits.
Do we have a question?
You have a quest? Someone has a quest? Okay. In Samuel Spirit, I talk to spirits through Spirit Box. Right now, I'm just relaxing. Taking nutrition because I need to do that while I'm doing this. Use a lot of energy to talk to spirits through Spirit Boxes.
Safe.
Rose?
Going to vote.
Going to vote. What are we voting for?
Beach.
Wicked.
We're going to vote Wicked. So, Neo, how are you doing?
My throat.
Your throat?
Does she do? Good.
We're good? What are you good at?
Nice. What's the? You been?
The spirits are talking to someone that's listening or watching.
Job.
Shadow.
That's a job, the shadow on the
Would
wall.
you like?
Would you lie? Would I like? What about for July? Something like and something
What
in
would-
July as
what-
well. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's start this off. So we're going to do the frequencies, the 528 Tibetan symbol, what I like to call it. 528 is for repair DNA and DNA repair. Usually when you do the frequency within the water, it scares away fake people that don't want to communicate or just want people to try to say something to them instead of actually communicating and seeing how someone is. Okay, so let's read the title information. Get this ready. Veganism. Someone's not vegan. Or I'm a vegan. I'm a holistic vegan. All for challenge22.com. What is this?
We can use this.
You can use this? Okay. So, welcome to the Samuel Spirit Radio Spirit Boxes live free stream. Affirmations and tuning live free stream. No drama or bullying allowed, even with the spirits, please. Thank you and have fun. Like the live, share the live. Let's talk to spirits. Be inspired by affirmation, card pulls, and more. Now, when I decide around 5 p.m. Mountain Time by request, also surprise lives anytime I choose or is asked. So I do this for myself as a healing
Unfinished business.
focus. I do a lot of self-care, self-love, but it says, enjoy and thanks for being here. Bless you all. And I like to do the heart spark. So heart spark is a very powerful focus. How are you doing, Lala? Thank you for liking the live. So basically, I do stuff with spirit boxes, but I'm also a holistic vegan. But I don't do drama or bullying live streams. I just do informative info on self-care, self-love focuses. I'm also for deconstruction focuses because I'm not for cult mindset. I'm about finding ways to empower yourself. Basically, the movie The Secret documentary or the books, as well as the law of attraction or law of attention knowledge. And so, what you think, what you focus on, water studies, Brett Braden, Bruce Lipton knowledge, that's what you focus on. Hi, Lala. Yeah, so when you focus on who you are in your heart, you can create a frequency that manifests it into reality. So when you're focusing on something, if you're just thinking a thought and say, this is something I'm thinking about, you're going to start bringing things that are corresponding to that thought into your life. And when you put it with real feeling, real belief in it, it creates and amplifies and happens more. When others do it with you as equal, it does it even more. And so I have caught on to knowledge of this, and I tested it out a few times. And I manifested things in my life. I've healed my body many different times. And it's more of, it doesn't mean that you're going to do everything. You're going to do as much as you believe yourself to be able to do. And the more opportunities you have in your life, the more people in your life, the more you appreciate, the more you'll have more awareness of how to do more, and it'll be brought to you. It'll help you get it. Yeah. So I set boundaries of what I feel I like in my life. I do things that are genuine, joyful, and honest. Doesn't mean that I'm doing everything that everybody claims you should be doing. I do what I feel in my heart I can handle. Yeah. So that's how it works. So when you set boundaries, it's about honesty and integrity.
I'm sick.
Yep. It's all about honesty and integrity. You're sick. Who's sick?
Seth.
Hi, Seth.
Good.
You're good. Okay. I think he's teasing about his personality. Two friends. Oh, they're talking to the two people that just came in. Let me see who these two are. So Moon Willow and a Jennifer. Is that how you spell your name? That's an interesting way to spell it, Jennifer. Interesting.
He's a good.
He's a glitch.
That's naughty.
You're saying someone being naughty.
She's really nice.
She's really nice. They're claiming that she's really nice. It says it's Ed. They say he's a glitch. Ed is a glitch. Oh, I'm hearing drumming. I am doing a recording on YouTube and Facebook responses for the spirit boxes, so that anybody that wants to re-listen and re-watch it, they can. And give some boundaries, and I set boundaries. They said, you'd like Sam. Who's fighting?
No.
They're saying that someone's fighting. Okay. It's a weird algorithm lately.
You'd already.
Okay. Let's do it. Should we do this? Okay, so 285. 741 spirits? Let's try this out. Very strange. I'm going to do 285 and 741. Jim? What about Jim? Reor? Who's a reor? It always gets really slow. Nice. We got a 10 variation.
Hatred.
This is 285 and 741 is a very powerful focus.
That was my to engineer.
Horse lover. Well, I'm a holistic vegan. I'm for challenge22.com. The store. What about the store? He likes.
Too far.
Yeah. I keep saying they like pee. You do? Someone likes ice? It's interesting. So they say I like ice.
Hello.
Oh. I like ice. Very interesting.
Do you want it?
I'm good.
You deliver. Kind of flower.
Kind of flower? What kind of flower?
Are you? Oh.
Are you? You want me to do the
Like
bowl?
that.
You like the bowl? Hold on. Let's do the bowl. Let's say they like the bowl. You deliver? You do? Okay. So you're saying the bowl will help? Yeah, they like the bowl. Let's do
They
the bowl.
hung me.
Who hung you?
And friends.
Some friends hung you? Well, that doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound like they're friends anymore. They weren't real friends if they hung you.
Looking at book. Saturdays. What do you? Gary.
What are you carrying? What about Saturday?
Change for me.
What are you? What am I? I'm gonna finish the book.
Small.
Thanks.
Then have it.
I guess I could focus. That's impressive. It's a 14. Says hello, a house near me with that.
Different.
Different? Who's different? What about the book? Alright, well, we're gonna go for at least an hour. If no one shows up for an hour, then we'll go through other. McCain is? What about, what? Your cane is? Interesting.
Concerned.
You're concerned? What are you concerned about? Okay, let's get the music going. So the music sometimes has whispering in it in the background. It's fun. Yeah, they whisper through the music.
What? How is she?
What's her name? Computer.
Okay, I'll have. Pretty much.
So, Spirits, I have a question. Was Joshua around? Is he coming?
Nice of you.
Okay. He was here yesterday. You all said that you wanted me to do this today, so deliver it. Okay, so what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen today?
The deep.
Deep good.
Yes.
Action is.
This should be interesting what is gonna show up. Pink slip. What about pink slip? She's her own back. Nice.
I'm so confused.
You're confused?
Resume. But where is?
I don't know. Oh, it's like someone is here. Hello, Sam. Hello, Spirit. Oh, hey, Dee. How are you? Sorry, I didn't. How you doing? Sorry, I'm streaming on TikTok and on Facebook and YouTube.
I'm from ancient
It's good to
times.
know that someone's actually paying attention. It's really slow on TikTok. It was pretty popular yesterday. There was a price consciousness connection that came in, D. And it was very powerful. And I don't know if you know me that much. I think you kind of do. Oh, wait, it's Deanne. Duh. So, yeah, Deanne, I'm just on TikTok and it's kind of slow. But here's what's interesting. There was a lot of price consciousness that occurred, and they claimed that they were going to come back today. So it's good that you're on Facebook watching. Sorry I came in a little later. I usually don't go in late.
All right.
Oh, and did you notice that if you watch the recording, oh, look at that. It's still here. Wow, look at this. The aura is still here.
It's beautiful here.
It is beautiful here. Holy cow. Dee, do you see this? Look at the little picture, look at the little video of me that I just took the paper off. Can you see that on Facebook? Because look at this. See how there's the light on the Facebook connection? They say it's beautiful here. It means we have a lot of good beings.
We're not at peace.
Some of them are not at peace. So did I. I came in late. You're okay, D. I just had things I had to take care of. But look at the light around me. That's wow. Like this camera seems to be catching the energies that are around me more than the TikTok one does. It's pretty cool. So I am streaming on 3 platforms: Facebook, YouTube, and I'm also streaming here on TikTok. Yeah. It's really slow on TikTok for some reason, D. Like no one's on there. I'm getting a lot of random accounts that are just jumping in. So I think it's TikTok's algorithm doing weird things. Yeah. You get a lot of fake accounts now on TikTok, I've noticed. Or a lot of people doing new accounts not really communicating to confirm that they're real or their purpose of coming in. It's growing. Yeah, it definitely is growing. The light is yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. So you never know who someone is.
Family.
A horse? What about family? Yeah.
Do you know
Glowing. Yes, it is glowing. They said they know it's the truth. They're answering you, D. They said, you know it's the truth. Definitely is glowing. Yeah, it's been doing that. And and it's like going in and out. You can see it. I can even see it in the video. It's like resonating.
Walked around
That's the second time I've seen that way around you. Yeah. It's happened other times too, but yes. Yesterday and today, but it's happened a long time ago at different times. But no, it's because of the different focuses. Yeah. So the light from the camera on this one is amazing compared to what it shows on TikTok. TikTok doesn't show you as much. Even if I take just the camera part off, put it on, it doesn't show it. Hey, let's see.
building.
That person looked a lot like someone I knew. Yeah, it's been really, really wild. So did you get the blessing that you asked for? I'm still waiting for mine. You're going? Okay. You're going to her building? Okay, so Dee,
Died a long time ago.
you unalived a long time ago? Well, bless you, spirit. Yeah, so I'm streaming on 3 different platforms for anybody watching on TikTok, whoever you are. If you want to confirm you're a real person, please let me know why you're here.
Compassion.
Yeah, you're Dan. You're D. I realized that when I noticed your picture, and I've seen you and we video chatted before, so I know who you were, D. So when I was like, oh, she's D and on here, but she's D on Facebook, I get it. It's all good. I'm not trying to out who you are. Just knowing I recognized your photo and who you were, and I could tell that it was you trying
My name is Peter.
to have me follow you. It's pretty obvious. My name is Peter. Peter, but not really. Oh, Peter. What about Oh Peter? Is it the Peter from? Is it Peter from the old stories? Well, she got mad. Someone got mad.
It's over.
It's over there. Oh, they're saying that now you got mad. D, did you get mad about something? Something about a Peter? No, she got now. Oh, they said now you got now, not mad.
To go.
They're saying now you got now to go. I figured you figured it out. Yeah. Recently. What about recently? They're definitely talking to you, D. Now one owned. They're manifesting. They're helping you. Didn't receive.
Elric.
Didn't receive. Hi, Elric. Yep, they're all gathering. All the spirits that were here yesterday are coming back in. They're definitely coming back in. They're gathering.
She's good.
They said they would. They said that they would come yesterday. They said she's good. Yeah, Elric is connected to the Knights Templar, according to what I've heard. But I also thought it was Keith Ledger being Elric Van Wittgenstein because they would bring up William and all these different weird names of the different names he utilizes as an actor. So I wasn't sure if it was him, and at first I thought it was him, and I think he does come in the environment, but Elric is supposedly a Knight Templar according to other people that used to watch my live stream. I don't know. Pretty interesting. Adjust for a minute. What you just for a minute? The environment? Oh, the apartment? Were you trying to make? Did you make it hotter? I think housing made it hotter in my place, or I think the spirits were claiming they made it hotter. That's not bad though. As long as it doesn't go past a certain degree, we're good. So it was actually too cold. My son is wondering if he should stay with. Okay. and she has okay, and he's trying to help her do
Three
the
children here.
spirit have any guidance for me. Oh, okay. Well, let's think. You said that you would have her come on and I could talk to her and she could tell me how she feels. If she wants to come around these, she's always welcome to come on TikTok or on Facebook or YouTube. I don't know if I'm following her or not, but she's welcome. You can share it. I can try to invite her. It should be public, so it should let anybody come in on the YouTube or Facebook, whether I'm following them or not. And TikTok, I'm definitely here doing things. So there's many different things going on.
Okay. What time? What time?
What time?
Can I talk?
Can you talk? I don't know. She can come whenever I'm on. Scoop back. I'm already good, Spirit. If I need to scoop back,
Bye bye.
I'll
Too
go
late.
like this.
Too late. Too late.
Bye bye. What about bye bye? Someone said too late. Hence. Yeah, so D, if she wants to talk to me with whatever name she goes by,
Okay,
she's
great,
welcome
great.
to, and I can talk to her about it. It should be published. A hard time right now with her. Yeah, and and he's talking it out on my. Oh man, well that's not fun. It's bipolar. Spirit. Do the spirit have any guidance to me? Do you have any offers for him, spirits? Do you have any suggestions? Strawn. File done.
Can't remember.
Can't remember.
Some cough.
I worked here.
You worked here. So I have a question. Do you have any answers for D? For Deanne?
Miss Samantha.
Yes, the man. What? Oh, they're saying something about coffee. Mushroom coffee might help. That might help with their brain process. If you're talking about mushroom coffee, that might help a little.
Anyone you're
To air it? She needs to air it with someone? I dated someone that was bipolar years ago, so I know how it works. Deanne, I've been with people that were bipolar. I had people that that acted like they had anxiety, but they were the other. I dealt with people having different mood swings and issues. My dad is Gemini, so he kind of had that too. He tries to talk to her nice, and she starts to okay. So he has to okay. Like I told him. I'm trying not to say too much, Steve, just to respect.
I
Thinking something okay going to happen with him and her because she keeps saying you don't like me and he does, so she didn't secure. Yeah, here's the problem with that. She has some back and forth energy beliefs. So what she's going through is different mood reactions, and she's trying to please other people that made her be what she is.
Erica.
So anybody that I've known that have had that problem, it caused them to not be honest with their parents and hide things and not be their true self. What she needs to do is she needs to do some self care. She needs to do some self care, self love, self worth focuses. She is disconnected with herself and she thinks it's her dis ease is keeping her from being what she claims she should be allowed to be to him. So what's going on is she's letting her own mood swings define what he really feels about her. And so I think what she needs to do is learn some self-care, self-love, self-worth, and being authentic and genuine. So D, is she religious at all? Is she religious at all? Does she have any cult mindsets that she's following by? I'm not saying whether she personally is saying she's religious. I'm saying, does she go participate in religion connections to appease other people?
Hear my footsteps.
Like, is she pretending or choosing to be part of something, or is she being asked to by her family or others? That's exactly what I told her. Yeah, no, you're good, D. So she's not going to do it. That's on her. She needs to make a decision. Now, your son needs to decide what he wants to do on that and how he feels. And I think he needs to do some self care, self love, self worth as well. When he starts doing that, he won't worry about what she's doing. He'll decide and set boundaries for himself if she's not going to do it.
For learning.
Read the Bible. She is a Christian, but not practicing too much. Okay, so what she's doing is she's living in two worlds. That's what's happening, D. She's living in two worlds like we used to. You know what I mean by that. As an ex-Mormon, we lived in two worlds. We thought that we were living in the world and not being of the world. But we got trapped thinking that we weren't perfect, so we kept making mistakes, thinking that we had to because we were being told to. That's what was happening. So that's what's happening with her. She's living in two worlds. She may not be practicing it, but she's declaring as being it. Does she live with your son, or does she live under her parents' roof?
Goodbye, friend.
So I don't. Hey, child of the light, how's it going? I'm talking to Deanne on Facebook as well. So I'm going to come back and forth and look at both the comments now that you're in here. So D, what's going on with your son and all of that is he just needs to do some self-care, self-love, self-worth focuses. And they said they'll help you do it. They'll help you do it, D. One of the spirits saying that they'll help him do it, help you do it. So he can come and talk to me if he ever wants to. I think me and him would probably have a lot to talk about. Because I've dated someone, and I know others who have dated someone that had those anxiety problems that his girlfriend seems to have. But she also seems like she's open to change. So I don't think she's really all that lost. I think she can figure it out and can choose to be different. It's just she's choosing to do what she's doing because she's getting something out of it. The reason why she's feeling she has to is because she feels she's being felt that she has to, or something else. I mean, it's really strange.
I don't know.
But I don't have a lot of the answers. You've given me some of what you've told me is going on, and I've talked to you about it, but I don't know the whole story without talking to the individuals. Then we can see where they feel about it, and then they can decide what they want to do in their heart, if they're comfortable. She stays there a couple of times. Okay, but she lives at home. Okay, makes sense. Makes perfect sense what's going on. She's always okay. So she's having problems with her parents. Gotcha. And I told him that they usually pretend that they are too. By the way, D, they're not always honest to those that they're with. They will lie to their boyfriend or their girlfriend or whatever when they're in a situation like it sounds like she's in. That he needs to sit down and talk to her because, yep, he likes her, that she is beautiful, stop thinking those horrible positive thoughts. Yeah. So what needs to happen is she needs to make a decision for herself what she wants to think. So telling her not to think that way is not going to help. Hey, Gypsy, it's going to be more of a focus of the heart spark. She's got to make a decision on her heart spark. So different things need to happen. Different phrases need to be brought up to her and others. So anybody that's here, thank you for being here on TikTok. I'm talking to someone on Facebook as well that comes here on TikTok. But if you have any questions here on TikTok, I'm talking to all of you, and I'm giving some insight about communication, about self-care, self-love communication, because I do that. I like to help people. So
My favorite place.
So if you can tap the live, share the live, that's up to you. It's your favorite place? Thank you, Spirit. They said it's their favorite place. They always say, I like Twilight. Twilight's my favorite. That's pretty fun. Hi, Jennifer. It seems like you're back. I don't know who you are, but if you can confirm why you're here, it'd be fun to know who you are. And it's funny, I keep getting people that come in twos. Someone comes in and another comes in with them. It keeps making me think that they are connected to cult mindset, coming in twos. You know what I'm talking about, D. Um, People of religions, like I'm ex-Mormon, I'm not for cult mindset. So a lot of people from other religion groups, they'll come in twos, like missionary type beings, and they'll try to bring that stuff in twos. And it's a cult mindset to spy or to look into someone when someone's helping another of their connection, because they want to be in everybody's business and they don't want to communicate and be honest about why they're here. So, Jennifer, if you can tell me why you're here and what you're doing here, it'd be really nice. And same for you, whoever the other background person was. But Jennifer, or Jan, whatever you want to go
I'm
by,
learning to use this.
you learned to. Can I ask why you're here and what your purpose of you coming in and out in here on TikTok is? He goes over her house when she what? Yeah, I've done that too, D. I did that with the girl that I was with years ago when I was religious. I wiped her tears when she cried. She's into a home and then has him call her and do a chat until she goes to sleep. Strange. Yeah, a lot of them have a lot of attachment situations because they feel very down with who they are and what they are. Yeah, when you're anxiety, you don't always know what you need except to make that feeling dissolve. I agree, child of the light. That's why I recommended you self care, self love, self worth focuses. Find things that bring you joy or to find a way to get through that anxiety. Do some shadow work and do a spirit, do a vision board, do a focus on why you are who you are, why you feel you are being who you are. And so just be genuine with who your feelings, your good, your bad, the ugly. It doesn't mean that you ignore them or you don't embody them, you acknowledge them. So when you are letting them fester and grow, they explode and it doesn't help. So I've had anxiety. I've done those things. I've had friends that were. I've been there. It's not fun, but a lot of people are usually doing it to please other people, and that's why they have the anxiety. That's why they have the inner problems. And a lot of it is also the food they're taking in. The food is causing it. The chemical imbalance of the food that they're eating, it's not alkaline. So it's causing them to be less themselves, less communicative, less awake, less aware, because it's drugging them, it's manipulating their reactions because they're taking in stress, they're taking in the chemicals, so it's a lack of compassion. So you want to have some compassion and empathy with everything you do, even with what you choose to participate or take in your body. And that's everything. Your thoughts, your feelings, what you're eating, what you're doing, you're creating that field in your nutrients of whatever you're consuming. Yeah, every time. Yep. It's 6:18 p.m. Mountain Time. That's awesome. It's a good time. He always wants to. He's doing, and you don't do anything. It's like she tries to control. Yeah, see, that's the issue, D. See, I had a girl that was this way as well, a lady that I used to date. She actually lost my V2, but my V card. But the whole thing is, when that happened, it was very interesting because I learned a lot from that experience. She would make me text her all the time when I was at work. This is when flip phones were a thing years ago, and so I was 22 years old, 21, 22. I'm 40 now, so this is about
Isolation.
18 years ago. Um, I would say, or 23 years ago, not 18 years ago, 23 years ago, because I don't know, 20. No, it was 20. It was about 18 or 20. Yeah, it was 18 years. Because I'm thinking of it in a different way. It's not. It wasn't in 20. It wasn't in. Yeah, it wasn't in 2005. It was after that. It was 2007. So 2007 time frame. So it would have been, yeah, 2020. It would have been 22, 21 or 22. So during this time, there was a situation where she asked me something very important that was really interesting. She would always make me text her a ton, and we'd overload, and it caused me to have really big transition in my life where we both had to pay our parents for overloading the texts, overloading on our phones, because there was no plans where it's unlimited now. Back then, it was your text cost a certain amount. You only have so many amount of texts a month texting people. So that was back then. So it was interesting. She would make me text, or she would feel very anxiety, or she would feel like she wanted to unalive herself. It was a very scary situation, and I had to talk to her parents and her and communicate. But I was also a service missionary. I was allowed to date, and back then I was in the LDS church and all of that, and I was a missionary and I was dating someone. I was allowed to, which is weird because I was just a service missionary. And so I was given permission that I should. I wanted not to, but they told me to. Part of me feels like I should never have chosen to, but I'm glad I went through the experience because it taught me a lot about communication. But within that experience, she
A girl was
was
killed.
not letting me not say something to her. If I didn't text her or talk to her or keep on communicating with her, she would feel that I hated her and didn't love her. So she had this huge anxiety situation where she felt that if no one is communicating with her all the time, or she doesn't have that person, then that person is chosen
You're
not to love
surrounded by
them.
love.
But I cared about her. I wiped away her tears when she was sick. I went to her and gave her Sprite. I gave her different things back then. And this is before I was even vegan. So I went and I helped her with things, and it was very interesting with the concept of, yeah, I did a lot, and she she appreciated it, but she lied to her parents about me to keep our secret canoodling away from them and others knowing. We were keeping a secret connection with each other from our belief system. I chose to tell the truth. She chose to still lie. And then there was a lot that happened there. But it was interesting. So I relate with some of what he's going through, but I went through a lot more than he did. And I think everybody that's dated someone with anxiety or bipolar situation, it's not their fault. A lot of it is their parents were overly controlling certain aspects of their life, of what they're allowed to say, what they're allowed to eat, what they're allowed to do. They weren't given freedom to make the choice for themselves. So they were pressured into being a certain way, and it caused them to then require others to do the same in weird ways. So that sounds like what she's doing is what her parents taught her to do by what they do to her. One of her parents, not both of her parents. It's usually one parent that's doing it. The other parent is very supportive, and the other parent is not. I've seen this pattern again and again. It's happened to a few of my friends, and it's creepy what's happened. One is submissive, and one is demanding. So there's a submissive parent, and it doesn't have to be. It can be a mom or a dad, either one. I've seen it both ways. I've seen it from the dad being submissive and the mother being the dominant. Then I've seen it where the dad was the dominant and the mother was submissive. And then it happened with divorce. So I've seen it with a lot of different groups and different connections. I went to school for, I did go to school for marriage and family studies. I even took a test that confirmed I'm like a PhD. Even PhDs and worldwide people have told me I think like one and am one. Yeah. It was interesting. When I went to try to get my own therapy, only listened to have me say stuff to them. They never helped me really fully. I ended up helping them. I ended up being their therapist over them being mine. It was crazy. But to be fair, they were religious therapists, so of course they're going to do that. That's what religion leaders teach people to do. You become the leader towards the leaders rather than leaders being true leaders. It's the way it works. It's creepy. Anyway, so he always okay. So I know what you mean. So D, I get what's going on with your son. I get what's going on, and I get what's going on with his girlfriend. I think they need to have a conversation. The problem is she's being led and controlled by her parents, by one of her parents making decisions. She's trying to please one of her parents because she's submissive to one of them. She was required to say something. I'm just guessing, but based on what I'm noticing and what I've seen a pattern in, that could be the case. If not, then something else is going on. It could be another relative. Maybe it's not her parents. Maybe it's some other relative or family member that's in control. Someone. Could be a grandparent. She has grandparents. Sometimes grandparents will do it. Yeah, they're saying yes. It just depends. Talk to who? They said Hazel. They said talk to her. Hey, Tron. Yeah, they said talk to her. They said presence room. Oh, cool. A newcomer? Who's a newcomer? No, strange guys. Weird. They kept coming in. You're one of them? They said that there's a newcomer, a new spirit. On the beat? You on the beat? It's old?
Absolutely.
What's your name, newcomer spirit? Yeah, so again, Dee, if she wants to come and talk to me, she's welcome to. Tell her to follow me on Facebook. I think you already did. Or even TikTok, and just have her come in and watch my TikTok right now. I can talk to her. All she has to do is say, hey, I'm this person. I'd like to talk to you about this. And I'll try to be as respectful, and we'll try to keep certain boundaries so we're not saying too much that she feels uncomfortable bringing up about her life and situation, because I don't want to do that to anybody. No one deserves that. I'm a very gentle soul. I'm an empath, so I match other people's feelings and beliefs and energies. whether they notice it or not. Very, yeah.
Would you like to?
Escape? Would you like to escape? They're saying, would you like to escape? I'm sure she would. I'm sure a lot of us would. I think what she needs to figure out is what her value system is, and your son needs to decide as well. And I think she already knows what she wants and what she expects or what she's hoping for. I think there's something going on there.
Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. Fire. So let's do this for you, Dee. I'm gonna do this for Facebook. I never do these on Facebook. I'm gonna post it on. Yeah, I'm gonna post it on. What is it? On TikTok later. Let's try this. Okay, everybody that's on, anybody that is listening, it looks like it's just you for now, Child of Light, and some other onlooker. I'm going to post or put the. I'm gonna put the different cards up on the background. So bear with me. I think I already did all of them mostly. So for an amazing
Redwood.
for an amazing day, fill your morning with gratitude. Let's do this. This should be fun. What's awesome is I can find it a little bit easier here on my computer than I can on here. So I'm going to read this for everybody on both TikTok and on YouTube. It's just going to take me a little bit to post it here on TikTok. So bear with me. I'm going to put it in the background. We'll do to them. We're going to switch it around. It's going to take some time to do this one since I'm reading it for Facebook. Here we go. So this is what we're reading. So, for an amazing day, fill your morning with gratitude. So fill your crying, your overflowing of your crying, your tears, your sadness. Yep, this is really good. This is her mind card, Dee. This is for her. This is speaking to your son's girlfriend. If she wants to know about this, you can let her know about it. But you can even have her watch this replay on Facebook and YouTube or wherever it can be watched, or to see that this is her reading if she would like it. Anybody else that resonates with this right now here on TikTok or on YouTube or Facebook? Here you go. So for an amazing day, fill your morning with gratitude. Do what I do and take thank you steps as you walk from your bed to the bathroom or kitchen by saying thank you.
I don't.
And so, let's see, for saying thank you for everything you have, everyone you love, and for all the goodness that is coming to you today. So again, as you get out of bed, you go to the bathroom or kitchen, you go and look in the mirror and you say, thank you for every step you take. You are saying thank you for everything you have, everyone you love, and all the goodness that is coming to you today. That's it. So that is your mind card, or this is her mind card, Dee. So, Deanne, this is the mind card for your son, maybe even for your son. Your son can do this too. I think this is a dual. This could be for anybody that wants to do this. Go ahead. So, now we're going to go to, I'm going to do it first on YouTube and Facebook first. Change your thoughts, change the future. So we had a green, now we're going into a blue border.
I wanted to.
Almost. You wanted to, yeah. We're going from the heart into the throat chakra connection. So this is the heart body card. It's change your thoughts, change the future.
Days for birthdays.
So let's do this. This is just a powerful exercise you can focus on to have a better focus in your reality. Kite flying. All right. So
My name
let's.
is Betty.
Hi, Betty. You well? Who's well? Okay, change your thoughts. There it is. Thank you. Change your thoughts, change the future. So, as the end of every day before you go to sleep, so at the end of every day, this is really cool. This is like when you wake up, you do that first one, the mind card. When you go to bed, you do this card in the heart. It says, at the end of every day before you go to sleep, think through the events of the day. If any events or moments didn't go the way you wanted, replay them in your mind the way you wanted them to go. So your son can do this, and others can do this too. Yeah, the way you wanted them to go. And by the way, child of light, I have a lot of light that's on me right now that is being shown on the Facebook and YouTube right now. It's awesome on the camera. And Dee was saying she was seeing me glowing more today, just like yesterday. Wow. If any events or moments didn't go the way you wanted, replay them in your mind the way you wanted them to
My
go.
name is Michael.
You have now completely changed your future. Hey, Michael. Yeah, this would be the Michael energy. Yep. This would be the Archangel Michael. So I guess Michael is around me. Archangel Michael is around me, and he is glowing. He's making me glow. Wow. Unknown? You had fun? What's unknown? I think it's Joshua connection. I don't think it has anything to do with the angels. The angels are always around. This is way different. Yeah. I'm kind of used to it. It's a little bit different. Positivity and kindness are all you need. Ooh. So now we're going from the heart into your throat chakra or your nose, your abundance, and then we're going now into your orange. Wow. So we're going from the heart to your head or nose, and now we're going to your gut. Yeah, or your belly button area, basically. This is orange is similar to the brown, so it's considered the tiger's eye, very similar. Um, um, it sort of, but it connects with the fire within your belly. Okay, so positivity and kindness are all you need. So we're gonna do the next one here. I'll show you what this one is. So this one here for the change your thoughts, change the future, this is a body heart card. Now we're going into the spirit card. So now they have a gut fiery spirit that's happening here. Positivity. A little. Swat. Positivity and kindness are all you need. Here we go. Got it. And then I'll post it on here too.
They do witchcraft.
Who does witchcraft?
Eat.
To eat. That's not good. I don't do siphoning foods. I do siphoning foods. I do life-giving, water-filled, sun-filled foods. Plants, not the other. They're bringing up someone is doing something with their food that's not good. I was saying they know it. So Her? Oh, are you talking to? So D, they're claiming that she's doing some form of siphoning foods that are affecting her.
There's many of us.
Your vibe. They said your vibe. Okay, here it is. So positivity and kindness are all you need is a spirit card. So for this one, the path to your best ever life is actually so very easy and positive. Thoughts, positive words, and acts, and kindness, that's it. So what you do to others, what you think, what you tell people, you create it. You do to others, you do to yourself. That's what it is. All right, so this is the spirit card. Okay.
I sent out a lot. I
You
didn't
sent out a lot. Yeah, but it didn't receive. Good. You send out a lot, but you didn't receive. I get it. So here's what you got to do. You got to act as if you are the receiver. You have to do some healing. Yes, you got to do some meditation. Exactly, Spirit.
Train state.
Okay, train state. Okay, so be aware of your power. This is really awesome. So now that you've activated the fire can now manifest and create the healing of the heart. So the healing of the heart is this one here. And it's beware of your power. It's the bright pink.
Quiet.
So here we go.
Not this.
You got this. Okay. Be aware of your power. We got this one up here.
What kind of?
So it says, so the path to your best ever life is actually so very easy. Positive thoughts, positive words, and now we're going to the be aware of your power. She's kind, you know. Here we go.
Narrate.
Very. Here we go. So, whenever you think of it, being yourself back to the awareness of the now, whenever you think of it, bring yourself back to the awareness of now. Do it hundreds of times each day. Always put yourself into the present. Yeah. Remember, all of your power is in your awareness of your power. So when you realize that you are the power, you focus on what can happen. Can this happen? Sure it can. Does it exist? Sure. So can it happen? Sure it can, because it exists. Okay, well, if it exists, then it must be able to happen. And you don't need to define how it's going to happen or how it will come about. It can happen and show up. So all you have to think is of the object, of the person, of the feeling, of the emotion, of the feeling of having it already, not how you received it, just having it already, the feeling of having it in the present, in the now. You just need to say, oh, how would it feel to be in that dream car? How would it feel to be in that home? Go visit the home. Go visit the car. Go be in the car. You don't need to have what someone else has. You can go to something that you want and then go find it, or embody it, imagine it, and then get yourself in the feeling. Sometimes you have to like step into the atmosphere or see it, or be in the car. If you've already felt how it feels to be in that car, then you already know the feeling of having that car, because you've been in the car. So when you're in the car, that vehicle or whatever, you know how it felt to be in that vehicle. You knew how it felt to be in that feeling of it, because you already were in it. Now you can imagine yourself driving it, even if you haven't. If you've been in it, even if you just sat in it, then you can just imagine riding it and how it will feel. And then it will always be better than the original feeling you thought it would be, if you're really wanting it, if you really know what matters to you. And that's what happens. Hey, Jenny. So I'm just doing several things here. Whoa, we got like 8 new messages showing me different things here. It's telling me I have 8 new messages, but I'm not seeing them. Weird. Okay. So basically, hey Jenny. So this is beware of your power is the oneness card. So when you think of it, bring yourself back to the awareness of now. Do it hundreds of times each day. Remember all of your powers in your awareness of your power. You're fine. I was a little late too, Jenny. I came in around 5:30 today because I was taking a bath and I was relaxing and I was doing other things.
Stella.
And I helped someone earlier today that's going through a hard time. And then I'm also helping another person that they have their son or other people are going through a hard time. People reach out to me. And usually when one person reaches out to me for advice, another person the same day reaches out to me. There's always 2 people in one day or more that reach out to me. So D, you're not the first person that's talked to me today or asked me for insight. You're the second. Other people, there was someone else earlier today that talked to me. Hey, Yaya, how's it going? So basically, that's that. Now I'm gonna try something. We're gonna do a oneness card for all of us right now. So before I do that, though, I'm just gonna finish what I just did here, and then Yaya, I'm gonna do a really fun thing that I haven't done yet before. And I was thinking of doing it today. So I think you knew that I would somehow in your heart, and that's why you're here. It's going to be kind of cool. So it's going to be better. Yeah. For an amazing day, fill your morning with gratitude as your oneness card is for your son or for her, for his girlfriend. The other is change your thoughts, change the future. That's for the heart body. Positivity and kindness are all you need is for the spirit card, and then this oneness card for her and him would be aware of your power. So hopefully that helps them. This should be able to be rewatched, but please write those down. If you need me to reshare them or re-talk to you about it, I can. Live your dream on the inside first is going to be for all of us. So we're going to do some really cool stuff done before. Because all my cards, I need to reshuffle them again, but I can do without needing to shuffle them. I have them in my list. So I want you all to think of four colors. They can be, even one of the 4 can be the same color if you want them to, but 4 different colors. I want you to think of 4 different colors. What is your mind color? What is your heart body color? And what is your spirit color? And what is your oneness color? So what does your mind think about a color? What does your heart feel a color? And what is your spirit telling you of a color? Well, let's see. Your mind, your heart, body, your spirit, then your oneness. Sorry. What is your oneness feeling of a color? And that's for each individually to think. And you don't have to say the color. You can just say the first letter of each color in the comments, and I can look at each one of you, and I can do something that I'm going to do. So it's going to be random. I'm not going to know what card I'm doing really. I'm just going to look for a color and choose that color that corresponds to the color you claim it is. If you want me to change the card, if you feel the color isn't what the color you're thinking is, then I can try to find one that's closer if I can find it. So live your dream on the inside first is what we're going to do. This is an olive color we're doing first. So think of the olive tree or the olive branch. But not in a religious way because I'm not for that. Live your dream on the inside first. Here we go. So this is the oneness card for all of us. I'm doing this for both sides today. Sorry, I'm on Facebook and YouTube as well, just so everybody here on TikTok knows. Talking to a friend on there, and I'm on here. That happens sometimes. Not very often, but it does. Let's see. When it needs to, it does. Let's see. Live your dream on the inside first. Gotta find it. Engineer. Here we go. Okay. See it in your mind and feel it in your heart until it feels completely real to you. And then it will manifest in your life. It's what I've been telling all of you all the time this whole week. So all you have to do is see it in your mind, feel it in your heart until it feels completely real to you, and then it will manifest in your life. This is a oneness card for us all. It's advice for all of us. I've been doing this whole month. Yeah. It's impressive that it came to oneness card, the last card. I didn't even know it was the last card of the shuffle. I had no idea. I just found that out just now. Kind of funny, actually. Purple, orange, and yellow. Okay, so purple, orange, and yellow, and one more color, D. One more color. One more color. Okay. Telling them about daily missions. Oh, W. Okay. Is that for white? That one's an easy one. Yes, Sam? Okay. So they said, good job. Thank you.
My name is Albert.
Okay, Jetty. Thank you, Albert. Okay, so I hope I got that one correct for W. W is also one Joe, which I love W. One Joe, which is peace and success. Okay, it's for joy as well, being joyful. Yep, so W is for joyful and happiness. Let's do this. And wedding, that's why everybody does W for wedding. That's why wedding starts with a W. Six. You're 6? Okay, let's do this. So I'm going to start with D, since this might be something. So we're going to go with that, and then you're going to be next, Jenny. After I do D, we're going to do who's on Facebook. I'm going to then go to you, Jenny, and do yours. But I'm going to show you what I'm showing her. So if any of these resonate with you or any of you, awesome. Share your message. What message? Okay. Learning it? Okay. Here, let's do some music. You did hurry. Okay. Here we go. So first off, we're going to do purple. So she gave me the color of different card that we're going to look up. So I'm going to randomly choose from what I feel I should choose. But I'm going to do it on here first, and then I'll do it on Facebook. So we're going to do purple. Okay. So this is going to probably be more close to blue, but purple. You got this? Okay. That one? That one or what one?
Know that.
Okay, you got this. Do this one. Freedom. You were born a creator. Okay, so this is close to purple to me. You were born a creator, D. So Deanne, that's the color of purple or violet, close to that. Let's see.
What's that box?
What's what box?
Can you rec?
Here we go. Here is your card. Bring this up a little more. We can show the aura around me still. I just like to show. I'm gonna read it. Okay. You are here on this glorious planet endowed with this wonderful power to create your life. There are no limits to what you can create for yourself, because your ability to think is unlimited. So there you go. They will get you. So your ability to create is unlimited. So all you have to do is think, and your thinking is unlimited. So your creations are unlimited. You can utilize that to create what you want by thinking. My apologies. I'm looping. Don't think it's you, dear. Okay, well, Spirit Yaya, you're fine. I was going to ask you about what your color, 4 different colors, and you can just do the letter of each color that you would want, that you feel that your mind is telling you what color, your heart is telling you a color, your spirit is telling you a color, and your oneness is telling you a color. So what we're doing right now.
News.
Yeah.
Would make a good.
So we got purple. So now we're going to go to orange. So we got the purple one. So you were born a creator is the purple one for you, D. If this resonates with any of you, awesome. Okay. Now let's get. Now the next one is orange. Which one, Spirit? That one? That one's a red, I think. Is this one we already did? Oh, happiness attracts happiness. Pulse. Yes. This is a pulse. It's a simple formula. So your next card is happiness. This is happiness attracts happiness. So I'm going to pull that up for you, D.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, be happy. Yep, just be. I agree. It said your pulse. Talking about your heart. Your heart attracts what the heart wants. Okay, so happiness attracts happiness. Let's pull that up.
Family could have.
You can see that.
Please.
Your family could have. Family could have what? Focus.
Your mind.
Okay, so I just got to find it. Here we go. Happiness attracts happiness. Oh, it's right there in the middle. That's cool. I'm recording on the Facebook and YouTube, so I got to make sure it's on there, everybody here on TikTok. So bear with me. So now what we're going to do is we're going to switch. So now that we have this is a simple formula. You must be happy now to bring everything that make you happy into your life through the law of attraction. So that is your heart body. Your heart body is telling you that. See? Now let's do one other. You thought of a yellow. So we're going to find a yellow for you. I'm just randomly picking them. I don't know what they are. I'm just choosing them randomly of what I feel without reading what they are first. So there's that. I do this very genuinely. I do it very seriously. I don't want to just choose things for people. I have to do it from the heart. Okay, so here we go. So that was orange. Now let's do yellow. That's why I'm choosing them on TikTok, because I don't know what they're going to be on TikTok because they don't have a title to them.
Nice to meet.
They do if I read it close enough, but they're smaller pictures, so all I see is the border of them. So I can kind of read a card and kind of match it with what it is from the picture, but doing it this way, I don't need to. Okay, so yellow. Is it this one or this one? That one. You want me to do that one? Okay, here we go. I think this is a little bit. This is a yellow. It's more of a green yellow, but it's something that's pulling out for me on here.
Serenity.
Jump for joy. Serenity. Yes. Serenity. Joy is serenity is the vibration of joy.
Think red.
It's the emotion of joy. You have serenity when you're joyful. When you're in joy, that is the corresponding emotion is serenity. That's why they brought that up. They bring that up every time we bring up joy. Or they'll either say joy or they'll say serenity. Pretty cool. Good to hear, yeah. So here we go. This is jump for joy. Here we go.
Friends.
Jump for joy. Yep. This one's really cool. Now let's read it.
At night.
You can lift your frequency, accelerate manifestation, and change your whole life with this powerful visualization technique that can be done in less than 30 seconds. Imagine that you just received your desire and see yourself jumping for joy. At night, you're jumping for joy at night. No. Oh boy, that's funny. Okay, so yeah, just jump for joy. What about rats? They said rats. What about rats? That's funny. They're teasing. They're joking. It's a rat. Jump. No. Some people jump because they see a spider or a rat or something and freak out because they're like, oh no. That's what they're teasing right now. Okay, so that's what we got there. I know you do. You love to tease. To get there. They do it to get you to laugh so that you can get into the joy vibration to then make it happen. Sometimes you got to get teased to feel joyful. Sometimes you have to get yourself out of your own way of your irritation and frustrations to have things be free. Okay. Said a sticker was removed. That was weird. Okay, so I don't know what that means. I don't know why it's saying a sticker was removed. I have no idea what's going on with that. Okay, here we go.
She's going to
She's going to the Okay, so now we got blue. So we got blue. So we're going to do blue. Let's pull that one up. So there you go, D. So blue is the next one. That's Archangel Michael color. That's a blue aura color. Okay, here we go. Going to grab. I'm going to ask you two different questions real quick. Light or dark, D? Light or dark blue? Light or dark? And I want you to say one or two as well. Yeah, so light or dark blue? Light. Okay. One or two. Say the number one or two, A or B. One or two, or A or B. You can say A or B or one or two.
the store.
Two. Gotcha.
Would you like?
And you said light. Okay, we're going to do this one. Life should be effortless. This is the one you chose. Life should be effortless. Wow, this is your oneness card. Dollar, teller.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Life should
I'm an
be
angel.
effort. Oh, hey, yes, you are. I'm an angel. What's your name, Angel? Can you give me what your name is? Psychology? Okay, so life should be effortless. Okay, so when you are talking or taking action to make something happen, it will feel hard. So when you're talking to people, thinking about it, telling people about it, or taking action, it will feel hard. as if you're going against the current of a river. When you're acting to receive, it will feel as if you flowing with the current of the river. It will feel effortless. That's the feeling of being in the flow with the universe, being in the present, being in the now. So you're not going to feel hard about something if it's something that you know can in fact happen. So all you have to do is get your limitation beliefs or your blocks and your envy away from it. Because if you're envying someone that has what you want, you're going to be always envying it. It's always going to be something that you don't think you can ever get yourself. So you need to stop comparing yourself to others or to other things. You need to start focusing in your heart that it's going to be effortlessly and easily. Everything is going to come freely and effortlessly and easily to your highest good, or whatever is believable to you. You set the terms. You say, can this happen? Sure, it can. Does it exist? Well, then, sure. If it exists, then why can't it happen? It exists somewhere, so why can it not be in your life? And what's the real reason why you fully want it? But can you attain it? Is there a way for you to have it? Sure. Because if it exists, then it can definitely show up. And or you can find it, or you can be around it. And by being around it and feeling that it's in your life, surrounding yourself by it or something close to it, to appreciate that which you already have that resonates with what it is, it will then come into your life. So that's all you have to do, D, is just focus that it's already there. But life should be effortless. So all you have to do is act as you receive, and Edwardian, that's funny, the guardian leviosa. No, Edwardian. So receive it, feel it, feel like you're flowing through to it, or it's flowing to you. You're flowing to it, but it's also flowing to you. You're both coming to meet, or it's going to just show up without, and it might arrive before you even need to even get there. It will show up at your door. It will knock right there. Someone will call you. Someone will send you a text. Someone will send you an email. And it will be someone you trust, someone you're okay with talking to, someone you know it's them and not someone pretending to be. It will be real. So can it happen? Sure it can. Start saying, oh, I can see this happening. I can see this family member doing this for me. I can see someone bringing it to me. And then the most unlikely person will bring it to you sometimes, because they'll be in the flow of the person that can give it to you. And if you'll accept it, that's why the universe chose them, because it knew that you would accept it from them for what's being offered. That's how it works. You'll resonate. Now you're valued. Always, I have more than enough. There you go. And it's more than just having more than enough, Jenny. It's just you have it. You don't even have to say you have more than enough. You have an overflow, yes. You have it. It's there. Is it attainable? Yes, it is. Is it there for you to be able to obtain it? Sure, it is. It can, because it exists. So all you have to know is realizing its existence. Feel its existence around you. Imagine it like you're pretending to be a princess, pretending to be a shopkeeper. Like we used to do as children, we were told to imagine things, to draw an imagination, to put a story together. In school, we were told you need to do a story, you need to do this, you need to do that. So we already know what to do. Just do that. Do what we were taught to do in the good ways that we were taught. Do your artist. Draw what you want. Draw that little, even if it's stick figures. Put the energy to something and surround it around you and declare it around your space and wherever you are. Knowing that you see it as a trophy. You see it as already obtained. You see it as a credentials. This is mine. Vision boards are credentials. those aren't just dreams or goals. Those are your rewards that you have attained. So most people, when they get certificates for a PhD or something, they laminate it, they put it on the wall. Do the same with your vision boards. Support it, put it in the forefront, put it as if that is a declaration to your glory of yourself. You deserve it. You are divinely allowed. You matter. And this is your reward. It's not something that's going to happen in the future. It's already yours. That's why you declare a PhD on the wall. That's why you declare credentials, an award, a saying, look at this certificate, look at this. This shows that I'm this. This is my ID. This shows I can do this. This says I can operate this. That's what you do. You do your own form of declaration, and that's what you see your vision board as. That's what you see your dreams, your desires as. They're not dreams, they're not desires. They are your trophies. They're trophies. You've obtained them. You don't need to win them, they're already yours. You're just declaring, look at what I have. This is cool, huh? This is what I have out here. And you keep telling yourself that, and you can tell others too. Be honest with others that this is something that you declare is yours. That this is yours. And so it can be, so it is. So you don't need to wonder when it's going to happen. You just need to declare it to yourself that it can. And then start doing your life normally. Start saying, you know what? Could someone bring it to me? Could they knock on the door and provide it to me as a gift? Sure, they can. Could they bring it to me this other place? Sure, they can. Could they do it at the store? Sure, they can. So, will it? Yes, because it can. You don't need to say that will it happen because you know that it will. All you have to do is just live in the flow. So, life should be effortless as the flow. So now that we've gotten that out of the way, there you go, D. That is a powerful one. Okay, so what is it that, let's see, you brought up white. Jenny, you said white, right? Okay. Let's do this.
I married last.
You married last? Who got married last? Okay, so Jenny, here we go. So we're going to do a white. So the white is the eternal one. That one's, there's only one card that's white. So I'm very impressed that you chose the one card. So, yep, now we need to know. So white is your mind card. So your mind is thinking in eternal light. That's what it's thinking in right now. It's a secret. I think it's really, really funny. So there's only one card that's white in the deck. And it's you are an eternal being. So take a look at the world around you. None of it can exist without you. No matter who you thought you were, you now know the truth of who you really are. You're the master of the universe. You're the heir to the kingdom. You are the perfection of life. So you chose white, but it kind of has like a silver, white, grayish hue in this lighting, but it's a white border. So only card that's white in the deck that I'm aware of. Okay, so let's pull that up for you, D, so you can see that. This is what I'm showing everybody on TikTok. So it is you are the are an eternal being. Yeah, it is kind. You are. There we go. So this is going to be re-recorded or re-watched on Facebook and YouTube. I don't know if it can be re-watched on Facebook, but I know it will be on YouTube. Or it should. Okay. Do the bolt? Okay, let's do the bolt.
Some coffee.
Silver lining. Yeah, it's actually gold. So this right here is a gold trim. Has a gold trim, and then it has silver lining. Yep, the silver lining. You're an eternal being. That's a good way to put it, Jetty. Yeah, so that is your mind telling you things. Your mind is telling you that you are an eternal being. So that's awesome. Real quick. Okay, help? Okay.
Watch over this place.
Thank you, spirits and angels and other beings. We watch over this place. Closer. Whatever you are, thank you. Okay, perfect. Okay, so yes, you are. Okay, so you are the perfection of life. You choose to be perfect and you become a prefect. You become the controller, you become the awareness, you become the leader. You become what you need. Okay, so because you need Eden, and Eden is the garden, and you are the garden within you. Okay, so it goes together. Yep. So what is the next color that your heart body is telling you, and then your spirit, and then your oneness?
Good job.
So your heart body, Jenny, just one letter
Gratitude.
or a color, whatever you want to write. And then, so I just need three more colors. So your heart body, your spirit, and your oneness. In that order. Green?
I'm from the 1300s.
Are we going for green? Yes. Okay, good. Just had to make sure. Okay, let's do this.
Mary.
Okay. Ooh. This is gonna be.
Sarah.
Let's try this. I'm gonna ask a question real quick. Dark or light? Dark green, forest green, green green. Which one? There's a lot of different ones. So we're gonna go for light or dark. Or forest. Forest, either forest or light. Bright. Okay, let's try it bright. I'll do my best. Bear with me. During the night? Okay, help me.
Amy.
Bright. Okay, that one's the brightest one. Which one? This one or this one? What do you think, Spirit? This first one? Yes. Okay. You want me to do this one? Here we go. Yeah, that is bright.
I
Wow.
lost an arm.
You lost an arm. Oh boy. So for an amazing day, fill your morning with gratitude. We did that earlier, so let's do a different one. But for some reason, it was telling me to do that. Let me do this one. We did that earlier, but that's just saying to be grateful. Every time you wake up, be grateful and have gratitude in the morning every time you wake up. Let's do the next one I was going to do. This one. This is the other one I was thinking.
Let's be friends.
Okay, this one's close. So appreciation strengthens relationships. This is the closest we could find. So for a difficult relationship to become great, we have to put our focus on what we appreciate about the other person. When we complain about a relationship, we only attract more things to complain about. For the next 28 days, write down all the things that you appreciate about that person, the person that you want to appreciate, not one you don't. Adding more things to the list each day, and you will see how appreciation can turn any relationship around. So if you want a certain relationship to be better, start doing this. That's what your heart body is
So I
telling you.
think, so I think, so I think.
It's
so I
what why I think that's so do you yeah. Spirits are agreeing on that. Weird.
Yes,
That's cool.
yes, yes.
In action. So there you go, Jenny. Wow. So that's your mind. That's your heart body. We have the mind. It was the eternal connection. And then this one is your heart body. Okay. Next one. What do we say? What's the next one? What is your spirit? Hey, Deborah. How's it going? I'm doing a new thing, Deborah. We're doing a focus. I think she was here and then Sheila. I don't know if she's still here. She came and then Sheila. Okay, so
I think, I think, I think, I think, I think.
Oh, 3 months.
okay, what color? What is your spirit card? Your spirit color.
Five.
And you can do the same color. You don't have to do different colors. Whatever color you feel is your spirit, that is the color you give. So the 4 colors can be the different colors or the same color. Other than white, I only have 1 white color, so we can't do that again unless you feel that that's part of your other. But if you want a different connection, it would be better to ask for one another. Thank you.
Living it.
So Jenny, what is your spirit color? Now you can always ask me if you don't resonate with a card. I can always switch and do a different card if you don't resonate. Take what resonates, don't take what doesn't. And D, I said the word wow earlier to someone because WW, wow is for something else. Pink or purple? Pink or purple?
Machette.
Pink. Okay.
Bye.
Pink City. They said Pink City. That's funny. The spirit was telling me pink. They were giving you an idea. Maybe that's what you heard them say. They were saying it too, Jenny. I don't know if you heard that or not. They said Pink City. Think Pink City. That's funny. Okay, here we go. Wow, they brought up Pink City. Wow. Okay, they bliss you. They said they bliss you. Let's do this.
This time.
Which one?
Want to pick.
That one? You want me to do this one? They said Peak City, so they're talking about the rose quartz. The Earth turns on the orbit for you. That is awesome. This is your spirit telling you stuff. They said it's time.
Girlfriend yet?
Girlfriend yet? I'll do the water pick. So the oceans ebb and flow for you. Are you asking me if I have a girlfriend yet? No, I don't. The oceans ebb and flow for you. The birds sing for you. The sun rises and is set for you. The stars come out for you. Every beautiful thing you see, every wondrous thing you experience is all there for you. I see myself already with someone, Spirit. So if you're asking if I'm with anybody, I always feel that they're always in the present with me. Yes. Because he comes through all the time. So I do feel like she's with me. In reality, she's going to show up soon. So the ocean ebbs and flows for you. The birds sing for you. The sun rises and sets for you. Ooh, wow, look at it. It's like trying to stop me from showing that one. The stars come out for you. Here we go. We'll do it this way. Every beautiful thing you see, every wondrous thing you experience is all there for you. It's weird. I can do it with my finger, but I can't do it with this. So weird. It won't let me do it with the wood. It's funny. But I can do it with my finger. Okay, so this is the earth turns on its orbit for you. So that's that. Now, what are we going to do next? Okay. What about okay? Yeah, there's a lot of good. So now that we got this, we're going to go into something even further. Very, yeah. What is your last card? So we already had white, we had green, we had pink. I think that's your spirit card, right? Now, what is your oneness? What about Mary? Excuse? Trying to tell someone to get married. You try to tell someone to get married? Well, everything has a gold trim, so there's not going to be any that are gold, but we can do closest to gold. See what we got.
I think.
It's not just me.
It's not just you.
Job. I finally.
Think I can. 25.
No, that's this one. Well, this is not gold, but it's the closest I have to gold.
I know.
Who you really are, I am whole. I am perfect. See the gold trim though? You can see the gold trim because the border is like a brownish gold, but it's tan. It's the closest I can get to gold. They don't have a gold one. But they have the gold trim where you can see the gold trim on this more than you can on any others. So this is your oneness, who you really are. I am whole. I am perfect. I am strong. I am powerful. I am loving. I am harmonious. I am happy. Every I am is a creation. I am this. I am that. I am everything. And an affirmative thought is more powerful than a negative thought. So every I am is a creation. So what are you? You're off? So well, I'm off. You're off. You're off. That's what you are. You are of the oversoul of the Behu frequency. That's awesome. Whenever you say I'm off, you're saying I'm the oversoul of my Behu, of my sovereignty, of my frequency. Because you're no longer off is another version of free. When you get off work, you're like, oh, I'm off work finally. I'm off work. And so you get excited because you're off work. You don't have to worry about being at work anymore. Now you can go home and relax. So when you're off something, sometimes it's happy and sometimes it's not. It's an aura, yes. So your oversoul of your Behu, of your frequency, is your I am. Really cool. Thank you for the heart, me. That's very kind of you. Make sure you get the points up there for yourself. And oh, there's something I want to bring up to everybody. So Deanne, this is for you if you ever come on TikTok, or if anybody was watching on YouTube or Facebook in the future or anything. This is a TikTok trick that I caught on to. Have you noticed the new algorithm? When you try to gift people at the bottom, it's not letting you do the gift box anymore. It's because they're trying to influence people to do the heart meets. So here's what's happening. I think that's what they're doing anyway. You hit the heart me and it brings a list. You can press the gift in the drop down there to get points for a gift, and it will then pull up the specialty gifts, and you can go and switch through the different ones at the bottom. So if it's not letting you do it down here because it's only letting you do a rose and something else, to try to get you to gift more, it's crazy what they're doing with the algorithm. But up here, when you do a heart me, you can go in that gift menu after you've done the heart me, and you can press the gift, because if you're going to gift, they're trying to encourage people to support who they're gifting. They're trying to get people to support people's live streams more so that it's not just random gifters. They're trying to get people to heart me so that you can then, if you're going to gift them, they want you to support their live, not just gifting random stuff. So you can still gift a flower or a 100 hand heart thingy. Yep, you can do a 1 or a 100. But up here, you can go and do the heart me, and then you can go in there and find the littler ones. You can do it in the drop down. It's a new thing that I caught on to today or yesterday. I actually caught on to, oh, how do I do this if it's not letting me do it down here? Is there a way to pull up the menu so I can see all the gifts still? Because it's not letting me do it down here. Why is it not letting me doing it down here anymore? What's going on? Why won't it let me do that? So I realize it's because they're trying to influence people to go in here to then do a heart me and then do the gift, because if someone's really gonna gift, they're trying to influence people to do it right. Yep. And so when you do that, you can pull up all the gift stuff and go through the different ones at the bottom, left to right, to get to the gift information, because it won't let you do it down here for right now. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because of some update, but they're not giving my phone the chance to use a gift when I go into people's live streams lately. Today it's been doing that with everybody's. I'm like, what is going on with this? Why can't I see the gift box to gift what I want to them? It's only giving me 2 different gifts to do. But it's because when you do up here, it's to encourage you to go up here, do that, then go in the drop down and do it there. So if you didn't know that, there you go. I hit the little gift. Yeah, so you can do the little gift, but when you do it here, it lets you go into the gift area, and then it pulls up a thing where it shows you the special gift for being a heart me follower with them. But then you can go to the left. You can go to the bottom part and go to the left side and just click the left one to pull up all the gifts to gift like you normally used to be able to down here. So if no one knew that, I like to give education to people regardless how many people are here or who are listening or watching. So Diane, it's a new thing where on the bottom you have to click here, Diane, and I'm talking to her on Facebook. Everybody bear with me. You have to click down here on TikTok. Or up here, you have to do the heart me up there. You know, you got to do the heart me up there. And don't worry, I'm not flipping you off. You just got to. I'm doing my finger, my pointer finger. You can go up here and you do the heart me, and then it does the drop down, and there's a message thing that you can click. And I'm just telling you. So if you ever get on TikTok and you want to ask Steve, I'll tell you. Okay. So if you're ever on TikTok, I'll tell you how to do it on here. I'm just telling them what's going on. It's a new feature that they just did with TikTok, at least for me, I've noticed. I don't know if you're all seeing the same thing, because I don't see the gift box thing anymore. All it has is the rose, or that's not me. That's TikTok doing it. So you can go up here and do the heart me, and then you can still choose the gift you want to give. Or you can click up here. So like right here, I can be like, oh, I'm gonna add this. Thank you for the heart me. I'm gonna add like do the TikToks. We're gonna do 10 TikToks. Here we go.
If you don't have,
We're going to do the 10 TikToks and go like that, and then you can pin them. You can still do that, but basically what it is, and then you can still go up here. But if you want to do someone's gift gallery, you got to go into their thing up here to do that on your phone and stuff. Pretty crazy. Do you want lights? We deliver. Order some lights. They said, you want lights? We can order, deliver. I'm Sam. Who's Sam? Do you want lights? We deliver. I'm Sam. Who's Sam? Dream. Oh, you want a dream? Yeah, bring my dreams to me. Yeah, bring my vision board to me. Sure.
hear that.
Yeah, go ahead. Make it happen. They're funny. All right, so there you go. Let's pull that up. So that's what's going on. I have an angel. Oh, you want to deliver those things? You're trying to give gifts to people in a month? Sure. Go ahead and do it, angel. I said you have an angel gift. Wow. My friend Sam is sitting here with me. Oh, awesome. So we just did your 4 different cards for you. So we had
I lost one of my legs.
really powerful communication information. That was really awesome. I don't think I showed you all the cards, Dee. I apologize, but I'm going to switch this back to the background.
You like to.
Florence.
She likes you. She lied to you. Who lied to who? And who's Florence? You said she liked you or she lied to you? Florence lied to me? Who's Florence? Spirit? There was a girl. It said Florence liked you.
Has everything.
Oh, she liked you. Oh, Florence liked you. Someone from Florence liked me? She liked you. I think they said they liked, not lied. There is one. They said she liked you. Who liked you? There was a girl that liked someone.
Morning.
Yours. This morning? Who this morning?
That's the.
Are you talking about the friend that called me earlier today? It can be. Oh, well, if someone's going to go for me, spirits, they would have to show up, and they'd have to be vegan. If they're not vegan, I'm not going to do it. They got to be a lady.
I know.
I'm straight, so I'm not against people that are into other things. Actually, for freedom for others. What are we doing? Why aren't they bringing up? Lights. It will? What will? Because of me? Oh, if you. Okay, so if anybody else wants to ask for different color cards, I can do
My
what
name
I
is
just
Catherine.
did for both of you and others. Catherine? Hi, Catherine. We got a lot of energy that's been happening. It's got really wild. They said just affirm it. You just need to affirm it.
Please.
To plead. What about to plead? What are we pleading? I may need to relax today because I have a lot of energy and a lot of stuff that I took in today that I gotta expel out of me. I did take a bath before I came in today, but I do need to go around 8. By 8? Okay. They don't want me to do it now. They're like, okay, go by 8. Yesterday was a lot of fun. Yes, it was, Jenny, but it also took a lot of energy earlier today because someone who I follow, she came in and she's going through a lot, and she called me and we talked on the phone today for a very, very long time. It was a lot of energy and a lot of connection, and she's going through a ton. And I used the spirit boxes, and the spirits talked to her through me, and it was a lot. And they're around, and it was good. I'm glad I did it. I don't do anything unless I feel okay to do it. If I don't feel okay to do it, I'm not gonna just do it. I set boundaries. One thing I learned about being ex-Mormon, about being ex-religious, is I didn't set boundaries before, and that got me in a lot of trouble.
We're apprehensive.
Yeah, and now I set boundaries, which got me out of a lot of problems. Main care, yeah. I started doing my own self-care, self-love, self-worth, and being authentic and genuine, and deconstructing abuse systems that I was in. So I got away from certain things that were holding me back, and now I'm a better person for it. So I used to allow myself to be part of what everybody else thought the world runs in, And then when I realized that all sides of all political systems and everything were corrupt, everything is a game, and they're all manipulating. I don't watch the news. I don't watch mainstream media unless I feel drawn to it. I generally don't watch. I do steaming. I do streaming channels, sometimes steamy channels, but no streaming channels and other things. And I'm very honest with my choices of my heart. I do things that are authentic to me, very passionate to me, in all levels of my life. And I do value systems. I set up my own value system of what I feel is right versus what I feel is wrong. What I feel is not good to be a part of, and what I feel I need to be careful of.
I have
Not
no
just by
regrets.
society's standard. I don't go by society's standard completely. I go by my heart. I respect society to a certain degree because if you don't, you're going to get in trouble. So you got to be aware of what your boundaries are within the society. But I don't fake it to make it. I don't pretend to agree with something if I don't agree with it. If I feel I need to say something, I'm going to speak up. I'm going to say something. I'm going to let it be known because it's not right not to. I used to let it build up inside me and then just explode. And so I see a lot of people doing that. A lot of people that are in cult mentalities, they let it fester inside them. And they think, oh, it's because I'm this, it's because I have this problem and this problem. I said, those are the labels the world gave you. Those are the labels that your religion gave you, your leaders gave you. That's not you. You're not those labels. You believed or indoctrinated or got yourself to believe that that's what you had to be seen as or expected to be as if you didn't do something perfectly or correctly. But that's not you. That's just your observations of what others taught you to observe or think you had to think yourself to be. You don't have to. Yeah, they blew you that direction. The wind. It was the direction they gave you. You didn't choose that direction. You were directed that direction. So I am the fortress that is set in place to get the wind to blow you the correct direction for you. You get to decide, do you want to follow that direction or do you want to go backwards or forwards? But if you go backwards, you're always going to realize, why am I going over here when I need to go over here? So I'm going backwards. I need to loop back. I need to go back this other direction. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going back to this direction. I don't want to go back there. I want to go this direction. So you're always going to go backwards or forwards instead of places you don't belong anymore once you meet someone like me. When you meet someone with a genuine heart, and when you open your general heart, you'll be the same for others. And you probably already are. But some people think that they are, and they think they have to follow these structures, and you don't have to. That's a choice you're making. And if that's the choice you feel great about doing, awesome. Keep doing that choice. But be aware of what that choice is. If it's harming another being, don't. Please don't, because that is not right, and consequences will follow. And I think it's hilarious because they would tell us stuff like this in songs. Sorry, D. There's a song that has that phrase in there, and I was like, oh boy, I just said a trigger word for a song that was a religion song. Let the consequence follow. Anyway, the whole thing is they teach this in indoctrination knowledge of those things. So they give good examples, but they do it in a twist around way. They don't do it in a genuine heartfelt way. They piggyback the genuine heart and then they conditionalize it. I unconditionalize it. I deconstruct it. I create it. So I switch it from what it was to what it can be. It's not what it was, it's what it should be, what I feel it can. If I find out that that's not the right way, and even though I chose it, I'll be like, okay, I can make a new choice. Let's change this around. I screwed up again. Let's not worry about that. Let's find a solution. And so I don't dwell on it anymore. unless I have to deal with it over and over because I have no other choice to. Yes, exactly, Jenny. Alchemy. And I was talking about that with someone earlier today. They brought up alchemy as well. So it's becoming a trend today. It's really funny. Um, so the whole thing is you want to alchemize the soulless world. So I'm going to bring that up. They want me to talk about it. Okay, let's talk about it. Alchemize the soulless world. Yeah, they want me to talk about it. I actually say this. Just pray.
No.
No. Pray doesn't work all the time because pray is praying on something, but it's also parrying. You're just doing a sword strike with sword strike. That's shielding strikes. That's not always creating. So alchemizing is way different. Alchemizing is a way more powerful. Let's see if I can find it. Thought I saved it.
Holy Spirit.
Holy Spirit. Yeah, that can help. See if I can find the alchemizing. I thought I saved it. But it's around here. I guess I'll have to we can do illumination.
Decay.
Illumination is what it is, but for some reason I didn't save the alchemy.
Let's go.
I thought I saved it in here. Hold on, let's find it. Can you help me find it, spirits? Holy Spirit. I'll be in here. Don't ignore me, you will receive something by a hand. I'll have to look at it another way.
I think it's.
You think it's? I did save it in
Fair,
weird ways.
fair.
You think it's somewhere? Oh, I'm going to show a few different ones. Is that it? I think I found it. Hold on. There's a few different ones I want to share. Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotta pull it up in another way.
Looking at.
I found it. Sometimes it takes a moment. There's a few others I want to show you too because this is awesome. Okay. So when you alchemize a soulless world into a sacred world, you're treating everyone that they are sacred until the sacred in them remembers. It's kind of cut off a little bit, but it's basically gives you what? It's the way you alchemize a soulless world into a sacred world, treating everyone they're sacred until the sacred in them remembers. Now, how do we do that?
Find a job.
Find a job. That doesn't always help. Illuminate. Let's do it this way. I need to bring it up a little more. I'm just switching it to two different backgrounds so that I can get the information told to you. Okay, now we're going to illuminate your soul. You are a beautiful, bright light in this world. Do not be afraid to shine because because your humanity needs your love. Hold on, I gotta switch me off here so that you can see the whole thing. Bear with me, if it'll let me. What in the world? There we go. Doing something weird with my phone. What is going on? There we go. Now it's letting me. That is so weird. Okay, so you are a beautiful, bright light in this world. Do not be afraid to shine because humanity needs your love. When you embrace your authentic self, you can truly spread your wings. When you honor the light within your heart, you inspire others to find the light when themselves make a conscious effort to bring love and light unto the lives of those around you and be a witness to that power, basically.
Good afternoon.
To your own healing power. Yeah. There we go. Thanks, Spirit. That's how that works. So that is how that works. You should. Yeah. Let's do another one.
Talk to.
You want to talk to? What did we talk about? Empower? They said they want to talk to you. They want to empower you. Yeah. What do you want to empower? Someone's cursed. Oh, do you want to heal them? Yeah. Heal it. Heal the curse that they feel that they might be. So how about we do some I am statements? So we were just doing the colors earlier. So I am eternal. I am divine. I am transcendent. I am free. I am love. I am magical. I am creative. I am powerful. Isn't that cool? Those are the light colors. And those are the meanings of the I am statements with those. This is simple gematria as well of all the numbers to letters and letters to numbers. You can then take the letters to numbers into rune code as well. Pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. Right. If you fight back, that's what they want. Yeah. So you don't want to fight. You want to empower. Empower. Be enlightened. Enlightened is I-N. Go within yourself. Lighten from the inside out. Shine them, because then they won't be able to fight because they'll be blinded and they'll have to run. They won't handle the light. They won't handle the energy. That's why I set boundaries here on TikTok and anything. If anybody is causing trouble or secretly doing any form of spying, I want them to confirm that they're real and who they are and why they're watching, so that I can confirm what their purpose of being in space is. Because what other people are around, they can affect the space. They can affect anything. I'm not for popularity. I'm for smart. So here's another way you can protect yourself. Let's do this.
Find my body.
Find your body? Okay, so this one here. Chris, you want me to do the Chris one? Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this one. All right. So this is some really interesting stuff here. Okay. What is this about? Let's do. Well, hi Chris. What's up?
So we.
Is this Cristo? Cristo.
Oh, great.
Oh, great. Yep. Cristo's cool. How's it going, Joshua? Okay, so protection is algas, and then the Eye of Horus is the protection, but they also have a different variation that they go by.
Do I scare you?
Do I scare you? No, you don't. They said, do I scare you? One of them is asking, do they scare you? I don't get scared that easily. Not anymore. I've gone through some scary stuff. Protection, manifestation, and soulmate energy. Protection, manifestation, and soulmate energy is both of these will do that. But let's show you this one. This is pretty cool too. I'll do the bowl in a sec. You want me to deliver them? Okay, hold on. All right. Protection, spiritual healing, assistance with manifesting, and the protection connections with higher self, spiritual. Yep. Spiritual grace or spiritual grounding, spiritual grounding. That one's good. You're fine. The door. Never fear. Yeah, so it's not about never, because it will happen, because it's an N of the ever. It's a neutral of the ever. Or the eve of your release. So your neutrality, your N of your eve, which is who we are all connected to, of your R, or the divine feminine. So the neutral divine feminine of the resonance that we're all part of, she was taught to live by fear, but she didn't have to. In the religious ways, she should have been empowered, not defamed. And that's what bothered me about the religious story of Adam and Eve. Eve was defamed for her choosing a choice that she chose. But it was because it was a choice that they consider contrary, that they don't tell you why. It's creepy. If you look into the actual Congress library, someone did a paper from Yale or from, it was either Yale or the other school. It was Harvard or Yale, one of the two. Maybe it was some other. They did a paper about Adam and Eve, and they claimed in that paper, and it's in the government library, based on research they found, they claim that Eve was the daughter of Adam, and that Adam is with Eve, and Eve wasn't his first. Yeah, ew. Yeah, Eve wasn't his first. Eve wasn't his first wife. That was his daughter, and that's why she came from his rib. So the sin in the garden was coming together. And so they were kicked out of whatever the garden was. Some people could think that that was Agartha. Some people could think that that was inner earth, or whatever, kicking up into outer earth. There's all sorts of lores on this. It goes everywhere, just like every religion. Once you realize that Lilith was considered the first wife, she was into the adversary, but she loved Adam. But then Adam loved Eve instead of her. And so Eve was created for Adam, but that's not the true story. In some knowledge, it claims that she's his daughter. So it's kind of creepy in the creation story. You think it's creepy when they have children and their children have to be together. But some claim there was other people there. So they weren't the first. They were just the first creation, and that there was more than one that was in the garden. It's possible. There was, in Anunnaki lore, more than one people in the garden. But they claim that it was a creation of separation. Hey, Fruity. And so it's an interesting story. Let's do this. So yeah, in different lore, I say go do your own research, but in different lore, Eve was in certain Congress library knowledge as if she was the daughter of Adam. And then Lilith was the first over it. So they tried to defame the connections of it all, but the way that they bring it up in the scriptures, they're defaming Eve, but really it's because they're trying to claim that she needs to be submissive to Adam because she's his daughter. It's creepy. Anyway, but I love this one here. This is pretty fun. I love Garden of Eden is guard the den of Eden, and need is Eden. We need the garden. No, we need the garden.
Celebrate.
All right, here we go. Enki. Yep, they're talking about Enki. Yes, spirits. Enki is connected to Anunnaki lore. Okay, so here we go. Let's do this one a little bit bigger. This is going to cut out some of the words when I do this. Bear with me. Well, it might not, though. Let's see what happens. This is a really cool tree. There's a lore behind this. There is a term that you can say, and it's powerful. And they say that when people say this, it causes certain things to happen. Sure, I'm going to have to take myself off. So.
Run now.
Okay. Yeah, so knocking on wood is what this is talking about. Is actually comes from the belief of the tree spirits. It's inhabited by a spirit known as the tree. So people bring up the knocking on wood is connected to the tree spirit. So when people say, something about asking or doing the knocking on wood, it's what spiritual leaders used to say things or bring up things. And a lot of priestesses would say it. We're talking about priest or priestesses in order to basically counter evil itself. So connecting with nature. So that they brought up that the tree spirit connects with that, but the tree is Mother Earth's nutrients. And it's when people realize that the garden, we need the Garden of Eden because it has insight to us and information to Mother Earth. So it's really the spirit of the Mother Earth, or an essence or a connection to Mother Earth response. But yeah, tree spirits, when you knock on wood, you're talking to a spirit.
Assurance.
Well, if there's a
Yes. Assurance. Hold on. I have tons of good stuff on the library. Yep, me too. Library of
That's
Congress.
good.
So do I. Time travel, all sorts of stuff. They're all utilizing it. Okay, on all sides. I know it because I witnessed it myself. Okay. Let me pull up one other thing here that I love. Okay, so this one's my favorite one. Or one of my favorite ones. Here we go. You're going to love this, I hope. Okay. Let's bring this to a smaller version so you can read it. I hope I can. So I want you to think of what your zodiac sign is. And I'm going to give you some insight. Then I want you to think of what your blood type is. And I'm going to give you some insight to help you figure out what you're connected to and why. Hopefully, yes! Okay, I was hoping this would work. And it does. Perfect. Okay, it's kind of small, so bear with me. I'm going to have to look at it really closely for me to see it. Rounded, practical,
Contentment.
discipline, focus, like structure. Yep. Dependable and organized. Okay, so this one, so I have this is my sign for Capricorn, but I have the moon sign of Sagittarius, which is fire. So anybody in the fire sign, whether it's your moon sign or your sun sign, it is connected to your emotion response. So for me, my emotion response for my moon sign would be I have creativeness to me. I can be impulsive. And then, yeah, I can be dramatic sometimes. Thank you. I am humorous. Yes. Enthusiastic for sure. Creative, enthusiastic, and then inspirational, humorous, and definitely dramatic if I want to be. Air. So my parents were both air sign. My mom was an Aquarius. My dad, to my knowledge, was a Gemini, but I think. Anyway, so they had a lot of this responses. And it makes a lot. That's where I get the talkative nature from. And they were entertaining at times. Intellectual. Then water is my water essence. So Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. So this right here is emotional. Yes, I have emotional connection. That's why I'm a water essence. Be negative blood type. Yep.
Boyfriend.
Deeply
Boyfriend.
creative. Yep.
I am Bram.
Good.
What?
Good.
Empathetic for sure. See, that's why B negative blood types are natural empaths, because we have that in us within our blood. Our blood is that connection. So I have the blood is water. My blood is water. My emotional state in my sign is fire. And my actual sun sign or
There.
zodiac is earth. So I am basically water, fire. So you got fire, you got water and fire creating an air, because that steam, that creates steam. But because of the water and the fire, it creates a swamp energy,
We're
because
outside
it creates an air, creates steam, and creates a swamp energy, kind of like a sauna. So I'm a sauna energy onto the ground. And when you're a sauna energy on the ground, you create a swamp energy. So I have a swamp energy. That's what I have within my elements. In a way, I have all the elements in a way. And it's funny that both my parents were air signs. So I had the air from both parents. And then I had this connection. Yeah, so I had the rapport, yep, of the air. Two air signs that then connected with my swamp energy. So I didn't fit in with my family at all, but I had a steam connection with my grounding connection of that steam and the air. What's funny is my name's Samuel.
Here.
I'm allowed to talk to the air and get the air to do what I would like it to by asking the air to cease, to stop being stormy, stop being that, by declaring and telling it. So I haven't figured out necessarily how to do that with my parents, but I have been able to do it with the element itself. Because the issue is with the parents, my mom is very an Aquarius. They're very determined. They're going to keep telling you until you do what they say. They're going to find a way around it. But the more you stand in your ground, your heart, it she's had to cave several times because I want to be authentic and genuine, but then she pretended to fit around me because she tried to be assertive on what she thinks needs to occur and repeat. However, my dad, he's a Gemini, so he's two heads, and one head wants to think in another way. One is he's in his head, and the other is he says things, but he doesn't always follow through with what he says. And so that's what I always dealt with. So you have the two-minded personality. And so, and then up in the clouds. So I dealt with that with my family, while I'm a grounded earth sign having to deal with two air signs. Pretty crazy. Now the Aquarius wasn't as bad because I was born on the 18th, which is close to the Grail line, so I have a little bit of awareness of handling Aquarius. The Gemini, though, sometimes I like them. I like the lady Geminis. The dude Geminis, they can be a little much. The lady Geminis are a little bit easier to communicate with. The guy Geminis, they can get to the point where they pretend they care to a certain point and they're good, but when it gets to a point where someone else is guiding them that's opposite of you, it doesn't go well. So I've had to work around that with my family. It's not easy, but it's okay. Things work out.
Thanks.
Yeah, it'll work itself out. Yeah, you're welcome. So, does anybody have any questions about any of this? Like, what is your blood type? And I can tell you what your element sign is. I want to say A is Earth. You're the original human of Earth. So you were born in the garden. So A's, you are the earth. Okay? Now, fire, you're O. If you're an O,
Stop
you're
the camera.
fire. Air, I want to say air is connected to, they're AB.
Failed.
Yeah, AB is technically the airs. So the air is AB, but an O can be an air sign. Water is definitely B's. So B's is just being. We're B negatives are the water essence. That's what we are. So the air is the ABs. Fire is the O's. And earth is the A's. Not the ABs, the A's. They're different. The ABs is the balance A and the water. But it's actually, I would say, an O is mixed in. So each A and B has an O. When they come together, they create an AB, but they both used to have an O. That's why they become the air. Does that make sense? Because they're using their fire and they're coming together with the water of the B. And so the fire from the O's that they both have come together with the B that the B has is the O, creating the steam, creating the swamp energy. So AB is more of a swamp energy like me. So in a way I am an AB, but I'm a B negative. Some claim I'm an AB. Some try to say that I'm an
remember how
AB.
I died.
I had an AI story try to tell me I'm an AB secretly, and that I'm not AB. But I have a B negative essence, and water loves me or connects with me. So does air. So I think it's really weird that the air and the water, both elements, seem to connect with me and love me. But I have cooled down fire. I have actually had fire to like a burn, but it was from water burn to calm itself down or to work around that. And earth. So I've healed myself from fire wounds. So I kind of feel like Peter Jackson, or not Peter Jackson, but Percy Jackson. I'm not saying Peter Jackson. Percy Jackson, the one that is connected to the water abilities. Yeah, Peter Jackson is a different person. Anyway, most of you know what I'm talking about there. But that was an accident, but accidents are also acceleration indent. So there you go. But this is a new thing that I have, the elements. So yeah. Anybody have any questions on it? So for you, Jenny, you have the fire. Now are you an O or an O negative? If you're an O negative, you'd be a divine. If you're an O, you're just gonna inherit new earth. If you're a divine O, you're here to build new earth and then move on when it's time for you to do so.
That's cool.
So you're supposed to get with the A B's to create A's and B's so that they can then find an A or a B. So a B finds an A and an A finds a B so they can make the A B's, the Grell line, according to certain lore. No, and antigens. Yeah, so it's null, no antigens. Gotcha. Because of the thing that you said you deal with. I get that, Jenny. So because of your other connection that they labeled you as, that you are aware of as a label, because of what they label blood as in different ways, there's a lot more than what they claim to tell you you are. So I'm holistic. I'm not for the full medical stuff because they go by certain chemical ideas of schooling. I'm holistic. So I go by alkalinity, not the toxicity, not the jabaroos. I go for beyond that. Because that is a game system that they created that I'm not for. People are like, who's they? The conglomerate beings that try to run this place. won this round of the rounds. That's who they are. Now, I have no disrespect. This is for entertainment purposes only. People are going to do what they choose to do, but it doesn't make it right. I prefer the holistic approach. Yeah, so the holistic approach is way better because you don't have to worry about what they claim your blood type is, but some claim that you need to know some. But once you have a close awareness that you're more than what they claim you are, you can see just by the normal blood type knowledge. So if you are a negative or a positive, or if they say you're an RH, if you're an RH negative or just an RH, that is basically saying you're a divine. So whether they're saying you're an RH positive or RH negative, if they're saying you're an RH something, that is a divine. You have divine in you, connection. Everybody does to a certain degree, but it just shows that you're a starseed to some more. It's on my birth order. Well, that's amazing. So the thing is that's impressive that they actually put that on there. That's a hold on to that. You should hold on to that. That's cool because they don't always do that for everybody. They don't always flat out tell you the truth. You must have had a really good doctor that chose to be
Have a
honest.
question. Have a question. Have a question.
Yeah. You have a question? Okay. Smell? It says smell. What am I smelling? What am I supposed to smell? They said smell. They said in a moment. Someone had a question, but they said in a. Tell them. Okay. Tell me, what's your question? He's. They said someone has a question. Do one of you have a
I'm finding
question?
it difficult.
You're finding it difficult? What are you finding difficult? Smelling? Is an all problem? You're finding smelling difficult or you're finding trying to tell me difficult? Yes, bliss you. Oh, they're blissing them.
Do you?
To me. Oh, you're blissing me?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for blissing me. They're blissing me. That's awesome. Send me on them.
For learning.
For learning? I was wondering why it says OREG. Oh, here's another thing that you can also break up RH saying. Here's what you can OREG. Yeah, so OREG is yeah, that's they're they're saying that you're an O regular. So you're an O positive, you're a normal regular, you're not they're trying to say that you're not an O neg. So you're an O reg. So an O reg means that you are just O. You're just a regular O in their mindset. But the question is, no one's really considered regular. You can break this up and get even a better term. You ready for this? OREG. Let's find out what it is. Have fun with this. Let's get the rune code up.
My name is
I
John.
did this yesterday. We're gonna do it again. Hi, John. Okay, so
I lose it.
you're gonna lose it. I'm sorry, John. Don't lose it. Bless you.
How are you?
I'm good. Here, let's do this one. Well, not this one. Let's do this other one. This one's a better one. You're losing it. I'm sorry you're losing it, John. Bless you.
Will you buy?
Will I buy what? Will I buy a student? I'm not gonna buy a student. What are you talking about? Okay. So let's break this down. So you brought up OREG. So OREG is one of two variants of the null blood type.
I'm
Yeah.
always here.
So the null, ooh, let's break this up even more. So null, what is NULL? We brought this up yesterday, I think. But now we're going to do OREG as well. So this is what you are. This is going to tell you what you are. You ready? Let's do this. I'm wondering if I should I do myself with a spirit background? Let's do the spirit background so we can read it. Becoming Samuel Spirit. Hold on. Doing my superpower aura. This shows my aura when I do it, I've noticed. So cool. Esther. Okay.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. Esther. I'm from Esther.
All is well.
All is well. Hi, Esther. Yeah, Esther
I'll
is
meet
connected
Ted.
to me.
I'll meet Ted.
I'm connected to that line. Okay, so we're gonna go
Able to get your plan.
N. Where is N? New plan. Let's find it. Okay, there we go. So we were saying N. So your null, so it's a constraint. So it has the cross on it. So constraint of your strength of your healing.
1960.
So it's a constraint of your strength of your healing. That's what they're calling it, a null. They're saying it's a constraint of your strength of your healing. That's what they're calling a null blood type. So they're trying to have constraint over the strength of your healing over your oversoul, your othala, which is your prosperity,
And this one.
your prosperity.
Moved here from.
That's othala, which is your material of your. So you are a master manifester of physical reality. O types are. So you have your othala. So they're trying to constrain your strength of your healing of your othala
What's your major?
for your R, for your journey,
She's over there.
Fun.
and then your E. Where is your E? Of your safety, your journey of your safety. So your prosperity of your journey of your safety.
We live on.
And then G would be Debo. Let me find it. Go to bed early. What's that? I'm gonna go when I choose to. Marriage. Oh, that is funny. Did you see what happened there? Did you see what it just did there, Jenny? Isn't that cool? So it's basically telling you an answer you've been wanting to know.
For 3 days.
So they want to have constraint over your strength of your healing, of your prosperity, of your journey. Yep. And then over your over your safety of your marriage.
Look above.
Look above. Wow. So you want to take all those different ones. You need to say that again. So we got this one, prosperity of your journey. Of your safety, of your marriage, or your gift. Debo was also a gift. So these are different connections, almost like a bingo card runics, but this is the way that this is connecting here. That is way crazy. But that might explain a lot. So you are declaring that, or they're making you think in that manner on your birth certificate. They're declaring this is what you are. Now, some of it's good, but some of it they're trying to make it the way they claim it is. Never married. Yeah, so that's the thing. That it's explaining something to control over your. They're making a constraint. They're doing a constraint over your strength of your so they're doing a constraint of your strength into
over
your
here.
healing of your healing, so that they can then be over your prosperity, because that's where the constraint comes in. They're trying to be over the prosperity of who you choose to marry, of your journey. So they want to be in control of what you prosper over or gain in your journey towards whatever you're going to marry, if you ever do. They're trying to stop you from connecting and having the connection or that unity. And Gibo is not necessarily marriage, it's actually gift. So they want to control over your gift connection of your give and take. And marriage is a word for give and take. It's just one of the polarities of it. It's like a spell. Yeah. So they're calling like grace. Yep. They're saying grace. So grace is Gibo as well. Gibo or G would be for grace. So X marks the spot.
Disaster.
So it can be disastrous. So grace is divine intervention. You can say grace and be the grace within you. So they're trying to have control over your grace of what you are divinely for or wanting. The unity, the divine unity, or the gift, or the give and take. So how do you counter that? You are a master manifester. You would need a bee blood to cool you down from your overwhelming fire, so that you can then become part of your heart. So we're the hope, the bee bloods, we're the hope, we're the water essence, we're the hope ring that boosts the Green Lantern from their anger into their heart. We get you from your yellow to, instead of becoming anger, we make you become heartfelt. We cool you down so you get over your fiery nature of energy into your cooling. Now, depending on what your zodiac sign is, it's interesting. So depending on what your zodiac sign of your element is, which I can't remember what you told me your element is, or what your sign is. Is it air or is it something else? Aquarius. Yes, so it's air. So sometimes it's hard for you to take advice from someone who is not doing the direction you choose.
We're delighted you're here.
And so water essence, we are the mediators between the A's and the O's, but I have connection to awareness of how stubborn an Aquarius can be. But they're not stubborn, they're just determined. They can actually be reasoned with, but they still have a choice to believe what they want to believe is real. And so they can get deceived by their own religion control systems if they choose to. Doesn't mean that they will.
Just mirror
it. They just mirror it. Yeah. They mirror what they feel that they're supposed to be a part of, and you can't really change their mind. They want to change everybody else's mind, but they're determined and persistent to get you to do as they want. But as an O, you're different. It's interesting because the O's, they're a little bit more fiery and persistent. So you can build or destroy or deconstruct. So you can deconstruct or you can build. You have a function. You have two functions. You can deconstruct things and then rebuild it to your specifications. But you need to get with the bees so that we can heal you and give you direction. When you're around us, miracles will show up everywhere. When you're around a bee blood, you're going to have miracles that just show up all the time, like you did yesterday and today. It's going to happen all the time. Any O that's been around me, it happens. They recognize it. The more they let me in and let me be around, they'll have it. Now, if they try to dominate over me, I'm a Capricorn. I don't want to be dominated over.
still
I
here.
don't want to be controlled over. I like to be in control.
To go there.
And so if you take away that control, especially with my health situations, that's not good for me because it can harm me. So I'm not going to be a part of it. So I had to set safety boundaries and learn what is good and what is. And I had to learn to be more patient. But sometimes if people give up, if they don't listen, they're going to lose their miracle from one if they don't listen to our advice. So if they push us away or if they listen to someone else above us, they will lose the divine insight of our water essence. It's the field. We send information to the field so that you can be master. We boost your power to be stronger. We heal you. We cool you down. Yeah, and since you're an air, I can direct your air and heal and cool you down with the air and the water. Because you're an air sign, I can use your air energy to help you flow through you because I can tell the air to do what I would like. Because of my name, Samuel. It's in my name. Defiant to fall. Yeah, and that's a choice you're choosing. So a fault, what is a fault? A fault is a fault line. So when you are defiant to a fault, you are causing the fault to cause shapes and creation, depression. It's gonna just everything's gonna go up. It's done. And so when you are defiant to a fault, you cause earthquakes. And when you do that to an earth sign, it's a bee healing sign that can heal, you will lose what you're not wanting to. So you got to learn how to control your power because you're powerful. And sometimes it's hard for them, for a lot of O's to do that. And I've met a lot of them, and they get very stubborn, and it's okay. You have the right to do that. You have the right to your life and your decision. You need to choose what you're going to do. However, I'm letting you know that when you do, you got to find someone that can help cool it down so that you can then build. You're going to have to rebuild over and over. But when you have a B negative, we cool down the plans, give you the plans. We'll give you plans on what you can do to correct your situation if you ask. That's pretty cool. Can I talk? Can you talk? I don't know, CRFE, or sorry, CRF Luke. So CRF, who are you? How old are you? And what brings you here? Before I bring anybody up, I need to know who you are and why you're here. I'm ex-Mormon. I'm for deconstruction. I'm also holistic vegan, Luke. So that's so funny. So C is the Trinity, or C the flow or the resonance of your frequency of Luke. So you are the flow of your resonance of the frequency of Luke. 26. My name is Luke. Okay, Luke. So I'm all about law of attraction. I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes. I'm also holistic vegan and more. I'm not for drama or bullying. I'm for genuine self-care, self-love, self-worth, and being authentic knowledge. I'm about water science and more. I know a lot more that people are aware of. Once they meet me, once they know, they hear a lot. Bear with me. Let's pull this up. So this is what I'm just bringing up a concept of information to someone, breaking down some info. Tranquility, yep. I have to. We're going to bring this up. So this is what I really do here for this Twilight Live free stream. So Luke, what brings you in the live stream before I bring you up? Why are you here? What's your intention? I said, we'll be with you. Because I'm not for religion, I'm for spirituality. I'm not against people choosing to have their choice for their life. At the same time, I'm also vegan friendly. This is a vegan friendly live free stream. I want to talk about vegan reasons. Okay, so I don't do debate live or drama live, Luke. I don't debate things. So is it a genuine, respectful question about it? I will bring up challenge22.com and tell you to go look up Joey Cardstrong.
Never looked over.
He'll give you tons of info.
For work.
I'm a holistic vegan. That's it. Okay.
Here.
So what's it? Luke, be more specific. So you're wanting to ask exactly what?
Standing.
How's your think I can.
No. When I'm 40 years old, I'll be 41 in January. I actually learned from a blood doctor, worked at the Pentagon, saved my life. I learned about
Restaurant.
organic knowledge and more. So we're going to bring you up for a quick question. I normally don't.
I'll be getting.
But if you aren't what you claim you are, I'm going to drop you. Okay? But thank you for being respectful. Okay, so Luke, I'm going to bring him up, everybody. I'm also streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on Facebook as well, Luke, just so you know. How old are you, Luke? You're not. Take care. Get off. Get off. That's Bart. That guy was an evil. Block him. Yeah, just block him. Don't worry about anything else. We're blocking. Yep, they lied. He lied. There. Hey, do I have you as a mod yet? Child of the Light? I don't think I have. I'm going to put you as moderator.
Dropping.
Okay, you're a mod now, Child of the
My
Light.
name is Eleanor.
I'm softened with AIDS. Yeah, I'm a nice guy, but when people lie and be disrespectful like he was acting very much of a lying energy. So when things like that happen, I don't let it shake me up. That energy that little kid was choosing to inhabit. Also, he's coming in lying about his age within an 18 plus live stream. So I already put it up as 18 plus. So TikTok already knows that what he did was wrong. They know that I put it as an 18 plus, so that anybody that comes in the live is supposed to be 18 plus. If they're not, they're already lying about who they are and what they are. And so that's something that TikTok needs to be aware of. So I don't fear, I'm honest. So I blocked him immediately. Thank you, spirits. And there are people that are fakers. And the spirits actually warned me earlier that something was going to happen. But they knew I would handle it well. They weren't worried at all. Semantics. They're like, get ready. Friday's going to get crazy. Someone's going to do something. So yeah. And watch this. He's going to come again. So, Child of the Light, they always have more than one account. Hey, Diane, what's up? So we had a little kid that tried to come in, Diane. You missed it. And he tried to pretend that he was 26 years old. And so I just had to block the little guy because he lied and said, you do not sound like you're that age. Bye-bye. And then he started to say some rude stuff. It was really disrespectful, but it happens. I haven't had a troll in a long time. I get a lot of them in the spirit box now and then, more than I do in TikTok. That was actually kind of refreshing. I was like, wow, finally, there's someone. So, that actually means I'm doing something right. So when anything opposition comes in, it's the universe teaching you a lesson to stand in your power.
Nice.
It means someone was drawn, someone was pissed, and they wanted to come at you, and they couldn't come at you in other ways, so they had to get someone to do it to you. And so someone sent him here. I don't know who did, but it wasn't him. Someone else did. I heard it, so I came here. Yeah, so I blocked him immediately. Like, you little child, get off my live stream.
I
No,
was
so
executed.
this is how you counter negative vibes. When someone does that, all you have to do is laugh it off. It's gonna be okay. It was you set the boundaries. You're honest. You're upfront. You declared what needed to be. That's why I don't just bring someone up. I have to ask them. He declared a falsehood. I outed his falsehood. He came in when he's not even supposed to be in here. Even if he was using his parents' account, who knows whether he was or not. And so that's the problem. And that could have actually been a
I'm touching your
cousin,
leg.
because my cousin came in yesterday, my cousin's son. But he declared he was my cousin's son. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I haven't talked to him in years. It's like, it's me, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, I was just saying hi. Family is usually good, but I had certain family members that are that energy. So that didn't surprise me at all. I've heard worse. That just makes me laugh. Maybe he has a thyroid. You know what? I'm not going to declare whether he is or not, Jenny. I had thyroid issues when I was a little boy. And so thyroid to me has nothing to do with people's behavior issues. Thyroid just has to deal with a lack of healing. So he has a healing problem, like you're saying. So I do agree with that statement in that context. But yeah, he definitely had something that he felt he needed to do because someone told him to. He was being told to. He wasn't doing it. Someone told him to go in and do this. People get told by their friends or their buddies or someone else. Yeah, I am metal. You're gonna be a metal? Thank you. You reckon? Nice, a new record. They're giving me a medal for a new record. What record did I do, Spirit? What medal did you give him to Bebo? No, he was young and immature. He very was. He was. So I made sure to block him immediately because he's not supposed to be in here anyway. Got him off. He lied. He was dishonest. I set it up with the TikTok algorithm that only 18 plus can be in here. And how he was able to sneak through and get in here shows that TikTok's algorithm is wrong. Or someone's child used their parent's account, which is a violation and makes them get in trouble. All I do is I just block it. I block it, let it go. Get it out of there. Yeah, hit the ball. Okay. So this was a lesson for all of our energies, okay? So we can complain about something forever and ever and be upset about what everybody else is doing. But what someone else is doing in our outer world is because we are feeling that or have felt that in our inner world. At some point or another, we felt the way he was acting at. We were expecting something to happen, so it came out because we were talking about elements. We were talking about elements of fire, of creation, and sometimes talking about the elements can be very uncomfortable. And it brings in uncomfortable energies like it just did. I have no idea who that dude was. Sorry, I'm an empath. I heard some of your thoughts. I have no idea who he was. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. I'm actually enjoying this right now. That was really exciting. Oh, it makes me feel alive. I don't want that to happen again, but still, that made me laugh because people they need to be more genuine about who they are. Just make sure it stays good conversation. Try to tell them what we're about. Well, yeah, Diane, you can. Yeah, just make sure you find out what they're about. Confirm if they're talking and communicating. He was young. Yeah, and then when you do that, just make sure. Oh, Dan, here I haven't put you at mod here either.
No.
Here.
No.
Yeah, here. I'm gonna put this account as a mod for you, Dan, because you don't have your other one anymore. So I'm putting you as mod on this as well, since you're here. But if you're not here, Child of the Light is a second mod, because he comes in all the time, and I trust most of her insight. because he's been pretty good back and forth. I still set boundaries. If I feel like I need to demon anybody, I don't want you to ever feel like I don't trust you by
I did
demodding
something
you.
bad.
If I demod, it's only because not I'm not giving up on you as a person. Demodding isn't any form of I don't trust you in this way or this way. Sometimes it's a safety boundary. And if someone accidentally mods wrong or they see something, I don't judge them by what they felt. I just want to know what they did so I know what's going on. I want to know who's blocking who would be nice. I was telling Child the Light how to do it. Good. Yeah, you can teach her if she wants to learn from you. That's fine. Yeah, so I've modded for others before actually. It's been a while, but I have modded for others before. I don't mod like everybody else does though. I'm very careful with who I let on, or I try to look at every account before I let anybody come on. I look to see if they say anything in their bio. What does their bio say? What videos do they have posted? I'm very thorough. I'm a thorough mod, so I don't just let anybody come up. That's why I don't mod for people, because people know that if they had me mod for them, I would take my time, because that's what us B negatives do. B negative bloods, we are all about the water essence. We like to be careful because we want to make sure, because we've gone through so much pain in our life paths, according to the lore, that we now are careful in this lifetime because of other things we've gone through in this lifetime as well. Yeah, I was telling Child of the Light how to do it. Good. Yeah, only thing that person had was word
Amazed.
uh, dirt bikes. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, so like I said, sometimes you'll know if they don't have very many videos or if their bio is blank or says weird things. Don't trust it. So if someone talks to me, I do look at the bio first, usually. I didn't really have the time to look at that guy. I didn't really decide whether I wanted to. I asked him, and I was trusting their insight, and I wasn't sure if it was a he or a she of what they would identify as. And so I thought it was really interesting that their name had a positive name phrase for who they're claiming to be. So I felt that it was a purpose to trust based on the name phrase, and there was a purpose for it. Whether it was, and I trust my instincts, and there was. I know I had that in there, and so I thought it was really interesting that he was utilizing a lot of those connections, and they seemed very genuine in their responses. They're very careful with what they said. So it was interesting. Never had that happen before that I remember with someone that
Oracle.
seemed to be genuine and then all of a sudden do what they did. And then in their voice, you can hear it in their voice, and they're like, yep, you're gone. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, they like to do it to try to take someone down. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to mess with the vibe of everybody. They weren't doing it to me. They knew that I wouldn't handle it and withstand it. They were doing it to all of you, but someone was telling him to. Someone was telling him to. A mother, a parent. That's what was going on. It was okay. Sure, went straight to laughing and cursing. So how do you counter that? You laugh back. You laugh genuinely about how silly and disingenuous that was, and then you're honest about it. You gotta talk it out. You gotta let it out, and you gotta be open. If TikTok didn't ban those things, which some of those things were horrifying that he was saying, and which I would just drop him off anyway, just from one of those words that he was about to say, and he kind of said. But when I dropped that guy was out. I was like, you're gone. Just for that, you're gone. Now, if they were talking and being honestly disagreeing, then that would be different. That would be different. But I would set boundaries with them. If they can be reasoned with or communicated with, that's fine. We can have differences of awareness of how we see and think things. That just means that they need to be educated. But when they're that young, they're not going to listen. They're just being told to do it.
Depravity.
They're being told to. You can't reason with that, so there's no reason to be worried about it. There's no reason to be upset about it. He's a child. He's going to grow out of it eventually, or he's going to get screwed up for his bad behaviors. People are not going to let him get away with things like he just did in real life. If he did that to people in real life, he's going to get hurt so many times with the energy that he's utilizing. Whoever's teaching him to do that, he's going to trip up, and people are going to beat the crap out of him for it. It's sad. So he's doing it to himself. That's going to happen to him on his own if he keeps going that direction. So I don't worry about fighting that energy because he's going to do it to himself. Someone is going to do it to him because of it. He's going to empower himself towards that direction. So you don't have to worry about that. You just let him go. Block him, get him out. Karma, exactly. Karma is going to do it to itself. There, and it's funny because he has similar phrases in his name. And so I don't know, but it could have been someone's child using their parents' account or brother's account. Could have been. Some of them lie about who they are. And when you're young, you think you can get away with everything because the law doesn't apply to you and your mindset until you're old enough age. But the law still does. You can still get in trouble. You can still get thrown into other stuff. But your permanent record isn't until a certain age. But you still have it at a young age if it's bad enough. If it's bad enough, you still will have it on your permanent. Yeah. You can be tried as an adult if you do an adult thing and you can comprehend that adult thing. So that's the scary part about it. So again, he'll do it to himself. He'll do it to himself. I think it's funny. But Mary, how's it going, Mary? No, I'm loving this though. There's a lot of spirits are being very open. Anyway, yeah. So what do you want to say? Where were we at? Before we were rudely interrupted by a child.
Necromancer.
Necromancer. What about a necromancer? You are too. Who's a necromancer? You calling someone a necromancer? Owie. What about an owie? Oh, you're talking about Christ. I gotcha. Okay. Hey, Joshua. They like to call him a necromancer. They tease him. So he's trying to soften the mood. Percy. Oh, you're fun. No, I'm your wife. Oh, I guess Mary's talking to her husband. Okay, Joshua and Mary are here. Hey, what's up? I knew they were gonna be here. So, Joshua, why is your wife or why is Mary, your mom, calling you a necromancer? They tease your wife. Okay. Why is your wife calling you a necromancer? Where's you going? Is he teasing you? Or is he teasing that other people call you that? I think it's funny. Jenny, who is standing by me in the kitchen? I can feel them.
Her flower.
30. Her flower? Her flat? Who's standing by Jenny in the kitchen? She can feel them. We have a lot of good energy. Jenny. Who's standing? Dominant. It's a dominant energy, they said. Her flower. They said it's a dominant energy that's by you, Jenny. Who's a dominant being? It's not a bad being, it's fine. Who's the dominant being? Who are you?
We hear
For
you.
lift up.
They said we hear you for liftoff. For liftoff, watching the cook. Yeah, who's watching the cook? I think it's an angel.
You're sending. You're sending.
You're ascending. It said you're
Record.
ascending. Record. Oh, that's is that Metatron? Is he there?
Back
What
Jen.
is it right
Back
here?
Jen. Back Jen.
About him? Wow, I think it's Metatron. Metatron monitors everybody's life path. So something's going to happen to the cook. Something about your ascending. Something's going to happen with the cook. Something's going to occur with the cook. Something is occurring. So you're ascending. So Metatron is watching you as you cook. He's watching your life path choices you're
Am
making.
I alive?
He's saying you're going to ascend. It's been very helpful. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about a cook, but you're saying you're cooking. Gotcha. It's saying you're going to be ascending. Yeah, Diane knows this. We've been going through a shift this whole month. We have for years, but we're going through a huge shift right now. We've been ascending like rapidly in the last month or two. Pretty powerful. So they're basically telling you that they're helping you with ascension.
Race. Me. Race.
It was one of your requests yesterday, I'm guessing, Jenny. When you asked Christ a question, Christ did it for you.
Never look. Never look. Never.
You never looked? Yeah, I never look anymore. Weird. Who did that and grapes you? Who grapes you? Who did that?
I'm going.
Someone's messing around through the box. Like I said, I get trolls that come through the box sometimes. I get trolls that come through the box. When they can't get me in here, they have to come in here. So that boy, he was being, yeah, that boy was probably possessed or being utilized by someone that is. And children can be susceptible to it more. It doesn't mean that they get possessed, but they can get influenced by bad beings to get them to do things because they're too young to know any better. They know better, but they don't. They're both sides. They haven't made a decision yet until they know and they are able to. That's my take, yeah. But right now we got beings that are coming in that are connected to that boy. So some of the boy's energies of their spirits that were around that boy are now coming through the box. Yep. It says yes, Sam. The E2. Yep. Energy. Yep. The 5-2. Yep. May 2nd. What's about May 2nd? What about energy of your being? They said the energy of your being too. Yeah, my energy of my being is here. Yep. So the energy of the being of the boy that was here, this is some of the spirits that were attached to him. They're coming through the box. That's why we have to counter it. It's okay. So because they couldn't come through to talk that way, they're now trying to come through here. But we have beings here that are countering those energies and sending them away. It's okay, I'm out. I'm leaving. It's just sometimes they feel they need to express themselves because some of us think they want us to. Or expect it to. We don't need to expect that. We can let it go. Full of it.
There's bad here.
Yeah, I know. We can let it go. Also start. Okay, so they're saying that some of you have bad around you. A bowl of it. Oh, some people said that some of the food is not good. You should be going towards plants. You should be doing plants. They're saying some of the food is not good. Yeah, so I'm about alkalinity food. So they're trying to tell me that somebody's food is not good. Engineering? Yeah. We said you need to go for alkalinity food. Start going for plant-based. That they tell me what people are eating and what they're doing all the time. They say, oh no, it's the energy. That's why it's getting drawn in. People are bringing in the stress energy and it's creating it to come out in the outer world.
Take this, take this, take this.
Take this. I have no idea what you're cooking or what people. Yep, that's why. Because of what it is. Jenny, that's what it is. Unless it's plant based. I do fries all the time, air fries, but I do myokos. You can get
I
all.
know it. I know it. I know
Yeah, so they're warning me about the food. They're saying the food because of the energy. So sometimes that brings entities to come around because it brings in the entities of the lack of alkalinity. I'm not here to debate or drama. I'm just bringing up information. And if people want to learn, I can teach them. I'm not here to bully or drama. I'm here to inform.
Like to eat, like to eat, like to eat, like to eat, like to eat.
I used to do that all the time, but now I do an alternative.
Amen.
Yeah, because that is connected to the dairy and the meat industry are the same, and they're not meat; it's dead pork. The other is decretions or connections to the creation of something that was supposed to be for someone else's child. That's what that is. That doesn't help, Jenny. You can pray over death all you want, but that's not going to help. You can pray over something that is unalignment or that is exploitation and harm, but that doesn't solve the problem. What that is someone else's needs that were supposed to go to their child. That child was separated from that mother. That's normal practice. They take it away from it. Now, unless you're doing it from your own, I don't know if you have your own farm or what you're doing there, but I'm always going to be honest about this. And this is not to be disrespectful. This is to be honest and heartfelt. So, what it is dairy is scary is a documentary you can go watch on YouTube and other places. And you could probably find it here on TikTok somewhere. So another is Dominion, and that's scary and it's freaky of what the industry does. The meat industry and the dairy industry are the same. Even if it's a small farm, same thing. It's exploitation. You're taking away someone's life choices, deciding, inseminating a mother to create the milk to then turn it into cheese. You don't need to do that. And so by taking that in, you're taking in the stress that the mother goes through and the pain and the other from that, and it's not for us. It also messes with the spine and more things. I actually learned from a what do you call it, chiropractor that's a family friend and another chiropractor, and they taught me different things about foods even before I even became vegan. And that no one told me about veganism. I learned it later from a blood doctor who worked at the Pentagon. I had can insertion situations, and I was able to correct a lot of what I found out from learning from the blood doctor. So I went for help, and I realized what all that was. Manifesting self-sustainability place where they will be hand raised. But here's the thing. It's still a betrayal, Jenny. It's still a betrayal. So it's like, well, I'm hand raising all these women to have children and then unaliving those children and suffering, or taking the milk from the mother for myself. But it's not my mom, it's someone else's. It's not even, and in this case, it's not even our own species. We're supposed to be taking it from our own species. It's really not healthy. It's a carcinogen. And there's a lot of studies on that and awareness. I actually realized what was going on with me, and as soon as I stopped dairy, I corrected what was happening. So we're supposed to be going for our mother's milk, not someone else's, and plants that can be our mother's milk as well, because Mother Earth's nutrients. So when you're taking it from that other being, you're separating it from them, They have to be impregnated to be able to have the milk to then be given. Then you have to separate the child, plus you're feeding them to over milk so that you have milk for yourself. It's like overworking the bees, same thing for honey. And you're overworking them to their unalignment for you to have their honey that they were trying to cultivate for the winter for themselves.
She thrives on fear.
So yeah, our species is loaded with toxins. Yeah, well, do you want to know why you're loaded with toxins? Your species are loaded with toxins because you're getting it not from the garden, you're getting it from the other, and that's why the toxins are there. You're going for toxic foods that are creating the toxins in the body. When you eat the right foods, you live longer. There's studies of Adam and all of them in the history. There is a lady that did black blindfolds that said that when you eat of the garden and purified water, you replace and you counter the harm. And she was able to see through black blindfolds on a piece of paper that said love on it. Go look up the girl with black blindfolds, the Hindu girl with black blindfolds interview. How she could see through black blindfolds and see on a paper. And she said to the guy, she could see, and he said, she said, I can tell that you have back pain. And she could see the energy in him. And she said, what you need to do is eat purified fruits and vegetables, eat fruits and vegetables and purified water. It's it. It's in all the ancient lore of knowledge of foods. Go to the garden. You need Eden. Eden is need. Words are spells. They're words within words. Need is Eden. Eden is need. The Garden of Eden. We need Eden. It's in the word Eden. We need the garden, not the other. And so when you go for the other, you're causing the stress and you're taking in the stress of that harm of the other. Plus, you're exploiting them.
Celebrate.
You're exploiting their life. You're not letting them have a life. You're also creating them to be impregnated so that they can then give you the milk that's for the child you impregnated them with. That's rape. So you are paying into the industry to do that to those energies. And I used to do that without realizing it growing up. When I started to almost unalive and wake up to all this, I was 30 years old and started to realize what I was doing was wrong. And I was like, what is going on? What am I doing? What am I doing? So I started waking up around 30 years old. I started waking up to the awareness of the foods more than I did before. And it wasn't until 32 or 33 that I started realizing about the foods even more and realizing about the industries. And so the toxins are from the lack of alkalinity versus toxicity. We used to be able to have lore of beings that lived up to 1,000 years old. There's lore of different people in Japan and other places that lived up to 300 to 400 according to records. You've got to do your own research, talk to your own health professionals. This is for entertainment purposes only, but look into it. Look into soy. Look into soy knowledge of something about Japan and soy. And look to see, did someone live up to 300 to 400? You're going to find it. I found stuff. Maybe they won't let you find it anymore, but it existed. Back in 2017 and 18, I found it. When I learned about soy, I was like, holy, wow. And tofu is compact soy. And so when you go, you get your full nutrients from that. And you get these falsehoods about soy. They try to say, oh, you'll get boobies. No, you don't. You don't. That's actually chemicals that they put in unalived flesh that would give you that. Carcinogens. And so there's a lot of information. Living water. Yeah, living water is water. Living water is, you're talking about electrified water. Electrified water is plasma water, seawater. Living water would be something else. I was going to ask them first. Salsa also,
Good.
well, they're the ones that brought it up. They were the ones that were telling me
That's
that
your what?
something's
That's your
going
what?
on with your food, and they said to warn you about your food. So they said you should do some salsa and stuff.
Jimmy.
They've been giving you some information through this. A lot of them have. The spirits were saying a lot of stuff. They told me that something is not good about your food. That was the spirit standing right by you. That was Metatron, I want to say. He said you're ascending, but he's giving you insight and says, "Ooh, that food's not good." But you're still ascending to a certain level because you're learning things.
Remember.
You're still going to be better than what you were. I've been getting it. Yeah. So they are here teaching you, and they were telling me.
We'll get you.
They said, "We'll get you, man." Yeah, because some of the spirits didn't know better, and now they're trying to learn better on the realm that they're in. I had to talk to them about it, and we had discussions. I had discussions with them about stuff. They were bringing up things, and they're like, "Oh, but what about this?" It's supply and demand. There's more of us. Cool. It's awesome. It's that there's more of us. Awesome. Yeah, I do have vegan spirits that come in too, but some of them have become that. Yeah, good environment. Yeah. Mind. It's all in the mind. Yeah, in your heart. Yeah, so Jenny, I'm not here to debate or tell you off or anybody off. I'm one of the nicest vegans you'll ever meet. Some vegans don't think that I am, have chosen to think that I'm not because I'm not going to put up with bullcrap or bullying of others. I want to be informative. I learned, and so I used to think different things, but I had things where housing and others tried to sweat box myself in my own apartment to try to get the nutrients that I put in, but I survived, and they took out other people who weren't. No worries. I got that. That's funny. I don't think you meant to say that. I think you said meant to say no worries, but I got it. You get no worries. No woe of the R is. Woe of the residents of the residents of the is. So in the Warris, it's saying, um, woe to the residents of is. And I don't think you meant to do that, Jenny, but that's what your word just said. No to the woe of the residents that is. That's interesting.
Location, please.
Yeah. Move locations, please. Yeah, so they're telling to move locations. They're trying to tell someone to move location where you're at.
Oh, please.
Yeah, they're trying to say be careful where you're at right now. Say watch your surroundings. Saying watch your surroundings.
Okay.
That was fun. But that's why that boy came in. That boy came in with an energy connection to other people's energies. So it was harmonizing, it was connecting to yours and others' energies. And so I don't know why, but that's what they were claiming. Yeah, so it's all connected to. She is good. Yeah, she does good things. She's very respectful right now. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty honest. I'm upfront. Yeah, I actually had rashes and everything before going vegan. I almost unalived. And because I started doing alkalinity versus toxicity, I was able to reverse it and I repaired a lot of things. But I still have metal in my back and leg that I have to work around. And so I've done that. The wife? Anyway, but we were talking about Mary and Joshua. So Joshua and Mary are still here. His heart, yeah, because of my heart. I had a hole in my heart at birth and other stuff. Who doesn't like visitors? Who doesn't like
Have
visitors?
a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat.
Have a seat? Ooh,
Step
God.
back. Step back. Step back. Step back. Step back.
Stood back.
S'mores.
It's important. They said have a seat. It's important. There's dark energy here, but it's the whole state. I gave up the meat for 20 years. Well, here's the thing. It's not just about. I went vegetarian, by the way, Jenny. I started vegetarian. So I was doing what you're doing. So if you're saying that you're not doing the other, dairy is still the meat industry, though. They're still connecting. So supply and demand. So when you supply a demand for something, you create more of that. So when you stop the supply to something, what does it do? It decreases that. One person does make a difference. When you start changing your attitudes around people, not hiding it, and your people will notice, your family will notice, other people, they'll gossip about you, they'll say stuff about you. They did that to me, and friends and others, and then they started changing because they're like, oh wait, yeah, that is healthy. And some of them actually said, Sam, you're doing awesome. I can't do it, but you can do it. And I said, you do. They said, well, wow. And I'm like, you even have more funds in your ability to do things, some of my family, where you could make more of a difference than I do. But I'm doing as much as I can than what they have been able to. So it's really, you just have to choose it. You have to choose it. So can you make a difference? Yes, you can. Will you make a difference is a choice that you need to decide. And so I started vegetarian, but when I started to think, am I causing pain to the roosters and to the chicken? Why am I allowing to pay into an industry that's genetically modifying them to then poop out an egg a day that they're not supposed to be able to do normally? They're supposed to be doing that when they have a child, not to do it without having one. So it's like they genetically modified them, like they, if they did that to a lady, a human lady, and made them have their time in the month longer than they're supposed to every day, how would you feel about that? That's horrifying. That's what they did to the chickens, in a way, that, and worse. And so it's as if they're trying to create you to then do the same. Is it's horrifying. So when you allow that to be done to another
The little girl
species,
likes you.
that you wouldn't do it to your own, why are you doing it to them? And like, do you have empathy and compassion for their feelings and emotions too? They have feelings and emotions. They react. They bleed like we do. Why are we allowing that? It's really sad. So I didn't think about that, but then when I saw that the male chickens were unalived at birth, even on the conveyor belt to a grinder, that got me out of that, out of dairy instantly. I was like, nope, nope, this is wrong. This is wrong. And then when I realized that you are then putting a life sentence on someone until you were hungry in your belly, oh, I'll let you live until this age or until I feel hungry, then I'm taking you out. That's horrifying. Will you want someone to do that to you until they're hungry? Now they're hungry. I'm going to take you out, Sammy, because I'm hungry in my belly. That's horrifying. And we joke about it, and we joke about that with our children, but that's horrifying. That's energy. That's a creation. You laugh and you think it's funny, and it's not, because you're going and saying this situation to a child. I'm going to take you out because I let you in the world, and now I can, so I get to take you out in the world. My dad used to joke and say that to me all the time. He said, I created you. I allowed you to be created, so I can take you out. And technically, my mom grew me in her, so she would be more the one that would make that choice. But after I'm out of them and on my own in the world, who am I now connected to? I'm now a different entity than their own form. So can they still determine whether I should be gone or not because they're hungry? Or should another entity or species decide that they now can take me out? And should we just let that happen? You're going to protect me from the lion, or are you going to let the lion take me without a question? Or are you going to try to protect me if a lion tries to come
Over
at me?
there.
Same thing. We don't want to do that to our children. Why are we doing that to other species when we don't need to? We're not in a survival situation. We're different. So that's why I bring it. Another one like you. Yeah. Yeah, so you're trying to make another one like you. Exactly. So if you do, but some would pressure someone into something. So here's the problem with the dairy industry. You're not giving them a choice. You're supplying and creating them to be basically enslaved. And you're basically choosing their choice of life rather than letting them choose theirs. You're making the decision to impregnate the milk that's for their child, that they still want the child. Most animals want to keep their child around them because they birthed them and they love them. The only the only beings in nature that's not in nature anymore is us. And our species doesn't do what the other animals in this world naturally do. We lost our connection with nature. We need to get back to it. And once we get back to it, we harmonize with the frequencies of the universe and everything again. When we get our calendars to go change back to the regular signs of the moon and the sun and the vibrations of the field, we need to get back to that connection. How do we get back to it? Taking in the garden that we're for, that they're all taking in. We take the water plants and the land plants, that's Mother Earth's nutrients for us to then take in. That's how we get alkaline. We get back to nature. We don't burn in the sun anymore. We don't get affected. We don't need to put any chemicals on us to block us from the sunlight or other stuff. We sun gaze. We take in the water, air, energy, your water-filled, sun-filled food. We're not taking in an alignment. We're not taking in the life force that flows through us. Yeah, that's the truth. They have blood. I might speak with my animals. Yeah, so that's good, Jenny, and you'll do a lot more if you go vegan. You'll actually do more. Challenge22.com has resources to help people transition, so I always bring that up. Challenge22.com, and Diane, you know what I mean by Challenge22.com now. It's not the crazy site that it just show up that made you throw up. Yeah, that was probably someone hacking your device, but I got you to the correct site now. So I don't want you to be triggered by it. I had to bring that up because we've had that conversation. So challenge22.com will bring up a site. No, a video shouldn't pop up. If one shows up, it could be someone is messing with you or the spirits are messing with you like they did to Diane. If you go to challenge22.com or challenge22.org, it brings up a resource where you can talk to doctors and experts that can help you get food in your area to go more vegan. You can be healthy on a plant-based, organic food connection. And then stand up to your doctors and your health professionals that you would want a certain way of eating, that you want to stand up for the moral sense of veganism, of plant-based, and that's what you're wanting and only that. You can. And so I was able to reverse a lot of stuff and help. In the old days, Daniel and his buddies in the Bible, in Ezekiel 9, for those that are religious, if you go to Ezekiel 9, it brings up flaxseed and ancient grains, and it brings up the connection to that. And you can get flaxseed creation sheets and clothing, and you can get plant-based stuff. And so high vibe things over the exploitation. When you do high vibe, you heal faster. You connect to, yep, you resonate. You connect with a lot of things.
Photograph.
Photograph.
Get my mask.
And so challenge22.com, they will give you a 21 or 22-day challenge. They'll give you resources to Facebook and other places. But if you need more insight to confirm why it's wrong or more debate information to think it through, Joey Carbstrong. Go to Joey Carbstrong's channel here on TikTok or on YouTube or other places that he's at. He will bring up tons of information. He went to the industries and proved what the industries are doing and confirm how horrifying it is. Because, yeah, so you want harmony, not disharmony. And you want more peace. I don't really like the harmony because harmony is for the har of the money, the raw of the raw money. So harmony is raw money. And where does raw money come from? Trees, plants. So if you want harmony, then you want to harmonize with nature. You want to be with nature. You want to touch and connect with nature. Hug a tree safely. Be with nature. Enjoy nature like you already kind of do. And so the whole thing is when you connect with nature and you are of nature, you then no longer have to worry about everything else anymore. It's really cool. You no longer have to worry about other things anymore once you do that.
I think
It's not all bad.
Yeah, it's not all bad. So when you connect with nature, you don't have to worry about the bad parts of nature because when you harmonize with the nature, you never have to worry about it and you learn how to protect yourself from it. And so you no longer have to worry about it anymore. Pretty cool. I actually can talk to bees and I can talk to all of that. They hear me more because of me doing that. Puzzle time. Hold on. Wow, it's already 9:25. It's already 9:25 p.m. I wasn't planning on talking about this long. Anyway, but yeah. So Jenny, if you ever have any questions at all about that, I'm here. You can always ask me. But I'm always going to be vegan friendly. I'm always going to stand up for the animal. We can knock. Yeah, knock on wood. Knock on wood. So here, let's try this. Put this down. My table is
from Amazon.
wood. Knock on wood. It's from a thrift store I actually got around the corner. But yeah, you can grow and connect, but you don't need to go for that. You're welcome. Yeah, hugwood, there's an energy to it. It's connected to everything. But that's Mother Earth's nutrients. Some people would call it Mother Earth. Yeah, boobies. So plants are Mother
I'm
Earth
buried down the road.
nutrients.
About 3 months.
I'm buried down the road. You are? About 3 months? Pretty simple? I was buried down the road 3 months ago. Oh, okay. Well, what's your name, Spirit? They're saying that they said I'm buried down the road about 3 months ago. So someone passed away 3 months ago or got buried down the road 3 months ago. Threatening. Oh boy. Yeah. Are you an animal spirit that's coming in? One of them was saying yes.
Picture.
Picture. That's scary. That's sad. Picture. They're trying to get you to resonate with the suffering of another being other than a human. Because animals can come in with consciousness through the spirit box. And they're claiming that they passed away 3 months ago and I was buried down the road 3 months ago. Picture it. How would you feel if you were unalived before your prime so that someone could take your flesh and then you were buried after that.
You want to, you want to, you want
It's
to.
horrifying.
I'm from Cal. I'm from Cal. I'm from Cal. I'm from Cal. I'm from
When they could have had other choices.
Out of breath, out of breath,
Yeah.
out of breath.
So you can supply it. So the way the supply and demand works is you pay for a product that doesn't support the other, and then you save more from being put back on the shelves or put back into the inventory. So you're not paying for any more inventory of the others, so you're saving an animal
Disagree.
by doing that.
Can't remember. Can't remember. Can't remember. Can't remember.
You disagree, Spirit? It's the truth, though. It's a fact. How is it not true? Because you are saving one by not being part of it. So just because someone else chooses to unalive someone, let's put it that way. If someone chooses to unalive someone, because they are a someone, when someone is unalived, whoever or whatever it is,
For learning, for learning, for learning.
but you didn't do it, someone else did it. Who's the one that's in charge of that problem?
Pizza.
Who caused it? The person that did it. However, why did they do it? Were they doing it to supply it to you or someone else, or to put it on the plate? So if you don't buy that product, you no longer are supporting to have them have to do more than what they were planning to do. So if someone else is doing something, are you bad for what they're doing? Just because someone else is doing it doesn't mean you also need to do it. That's them doing it. So if you're saying, oh, but there's always going to be bad guys. Well, do you have to be a bad guy with them? Or do you choose to be a good to teach the good in the world so you don't contribute to the bad energy? So, yeah. Those in my town have been selling their babies and I've been trying to stop it. Well, it's horrifying. So how you stop it is by not contributing to it and being a part of it and outing it to those who can stop it, who will stop it. It's a crime to do that. It's a crime. If that's actually happening, the authorities need to be doing something. And if the authorities don't do it, then higher authorities above those authorities need to be told. Other stations and other locations need to be told about your city and other districts to stop the abuse in that city if they're violating it. If that police doesn't do anything about it, then you need to tell others, then other locations, to let them to know that this people that are supposed to stop that aren't stopping it, and so they need to get involved and stop the crime of the other system. But the way you stop something is by outing it to others, telling people this is happening, this is occurring, this is wrong. Showing proof that it's happening is the only way that some people will believe it. So Joey Carbstrong shows the proof of what they're doing in factory farms and other places. But it's obviously known that these things are happening, but people aren't taught to think it. If you saw full disclosure of what everything you're eating was created and processed in, you would have more of an understanding what to go for and what not to. I'm for full transparency. That's why I bring it up, because you have the right to know. You have the right to talk about it and be aware of it so that you can do something about it. Been trying, told Mr. Yeah, so this is what I would do. Jenny, whatever you're talking about, whatever your reasoning of communication is, and I don't know who that individual is, but whether you're being serious or not, I don't know, that's a really interesting name. I'm going to tell you right now, Jenny, that what you do is you've done everything you can that you feel in your heart to do. You warn other people what's going on to stay away from that industry or those people and warn them what they're doing. Regardless of proof or not, you need to warn people of a crime. If you see something, you need to say something. You need to say, I saw this, I was a witness to this, I need to warn you. Then you need to gather proof to the best of your ability. If you've already tried and you can't, then you do the best you can. Then tell it. Tell it regardless what information you have. If it's the truth will win. Because the truth sets you free. Whether people believe you or not, you need to declare, this is what I've seen, this is what I've witnessed. And I witnessed this. I saw this. Here's some of the proof I took awareness of. But if you can't get enough proof, then no one's going to believe you. So what you got to do is warn them. Say, I tried to get the proof, I've tried to warn you, but be aware of this, be careful. Not everybody's going to believe you, so don't supply that system anymore. Start supplying the other system. As soon as I woke up to my awakening of abduction experience, I learned that no one would believe me, so I wrote a book and I put it out there, let them know about my weird experience. Didn't know how to explain it in a religious way. That's what got me towards veganism. But I told what I felt I needed to tell because I felt people needed to be warned. Then I got out of the religion because I found out they were involved. And I pulled my records and left it because of that abuse. And I know how big and dangerous it is. Yeah, so the thing is, you can't go after the big guys. You have to go for the ones that will listen, to take the system of the bad guys to be noticed.
That's okay.
You got to put them on notice. The way that you get people, put them on notice. Get them noticed. Get them aware of their crime, their bad behaviors, or warn people so that at least you warn someone. So I'm proud of you, Jenny, for standing up to whatever's going on there to stop that abuse. I'm proud of you. Based on whatever's going on there, I'm proud of you. Because you need to do that with everything, with every being. And so I don't want that to happen to any being, animal or human or anyone with central nervous system. So I'm not for any of those systems. So I wrestled with my own conscience before when I was religious. I don't wrestle with my conscience anymore. I feel free. I feel amazing. And when you do that, you heal faster. You can handle, you endure longer. It's awesome. It has an iron in the fire. Yeah, so the thing is the problem is what you got to do is don't put your own iron in the fire unless you're doing it to protect another person or other being. So here's the thing. What you got to do is you're using terms that people bring rather than being simple. You're bringing up in terms that are complicated to see if I would catch on to that or not. But the thing is you don't need to worry about the terms of what they're all doing. What you got to do is be the peace that others are choosing not to be. You don't need to be worried about what the crap they're doing. That's their choice and their experience. You need to change it from within. Your outer world is because of your inner world. What you're putting in you is creating the outer experiences. When you start taking in alkalinity within your system, you counter the toxicity in the outer world. You clear your outer world around you so that you can then relax and be able to go within as well. When you clear your outer world so that what you put in you is alkaline, you then can magnify and amplify that healing. Trigger the algorithm. You're fine. You're fine. The thing is we've already got a crazy. The earlier individual already triggered everything anyway. You're fine, Jenny. Be as respectful as you can. You're already doing as respectful as you can, and I appreciate it. You're doing fine. The algorithm already got triggered earlier with that boy. So we're it's everywhere. But the whole thing is we're good. We're good. So what's interesting though is with what they're doing. Okay, I know about my labs. I know about Gateway. I know about that. I've seen what they're doing. I was warned. I was concerned. I was aware, Mark, of the beast systems. I was aware of all of those systems of what they're doing and what they're calling a script and doing. I caught in 2015. 2015, I caught on to it. I woke up to it. I had loss of time. I saw weird things. I experienced things. I had a huge awakening. I got drawn to stuff of, I can't believe I'm going to say it. I got drawn to the David Wilcox and all of them, and and Gaia and all of those connections. I got caught. I got into those information. They actually bring up veganism, and I didn't know that they knew what that was. And he brought up the 20-year and back. I got drawn into those connections. I got drawn into the church being part of it. I got drawn to Valvine Thor. I got drawn to all of those knowledge. And I was into Valvine Thor because of the Melchizedek and Melchizedek priesthood being within the church system that I used to be in, that I left because I found that they were horrifying and dangerous with what they were connected with. But Melchizedek was said to be a real being that existed, and according to Valvine Thor lore, he's considered a fifth density being existent, and that Valvine Thor is also friends with Melchizedek, and they're part of Council of 12, all this weird stuff, and it was very Masonic, very connected to weird stuff. Yeah, I saw how dark it could happen. They tried to unalive me because I left that church. And then I saw out of phase technology. I had experiences of my brain trying to get me to remember. I had loss of time. I saw weird things that I didn't know how to explain. And then I detoxed the food out of me, and once I became vegan, I protected myself from the bad side. They stopped hurting me. All of a sudden, as soon as I became vegan, the bad side didn't hurt me as much as it tried to. They wouldn't cause weird things to me anymore as much. They still try in other ways, but then I raised my violence encounter. Now they have to do it in clever ways that are not as clever, and because they can't mess with me energetically anymore as much. They can't mess with my consciousness because I would cause too many beings to show up and scare them off. Whenever they tried to do it in my dream sleep or astral realm. Holy wow. So ever since I went more alkaline, I have been able to protect. Source has shifted me through timelines and a lot of stuff. What about Jason? I've had crazy experiences.
Can you tell?
Yeah, I'm in Utah. Yeah. So in Utah, they have connection to crazy experiences of my lab abduction programs and more. And I caught on to this. And it's in declassified information, but this is for entertainment purposes only. So look into your own research for yourself and talk to your own health professionals. Now, the whole thing is, when I experienced all of these situations, it was traumatic. No one would believe me. I wasn't sure if I could tell anybody about it, and then I finally realized I needed to. Once I left the religion, I realized I needed to be honest. I needed to retell my story correctly rather than the justifications that I thought I had to do in my book when I was Mormon, LDS, that I'm not anymore. And so when I realized what was going on and I was being fake and facade, I changed it. I realized from the blood doctor work at the Pentagon, he even warned me about what the church was hiding about foods and knowledge and healing. That's what got me to go vegan. Because of the healing knowledge, I almost unalived. I had rashes. I had all sorts of problems. I had rare pancreas and prostate problems. And the symptoms themselves would have unalived me before I even grew it. Yes, dairy is scary. And when I found out that the dairy was causing more of the problems than the chemicals and that they're jabberooing them all, I realized, why is the jab working with those foods and they can't, and those aren't foods. They're injecting it into carcinogens that are unalived things or connections that aren't for us. And they do it to everything. When I found out you can do flaxseed and fish weed, which is spirulina and chlorella, not Chlorella de Vil. Chlorella is a type of green water algae plant. You go for the plants of the water plants and the grains, super ancient grains. You mix those together. You get the omega threes to cause your pancreas, cause your whole function, and even your appendix is supposed to get rid of toxins. Your appendix works best when it has alkalinity flowing through it to get the toxins out. When you're putting too much toxin foods, that's why people have their
Live on.
appendix burst. They didn't know what the appendix was, but now they know it gets rid of toxins. But people are putting in too much of other stuff, so your appendix is not working right. But when you start doing alkalinity, it helps and it works great. Pretty great. But the dairy will cause people to be allergic to it because you're not supposed to have it, carcinogen. And that's why they inject stuff into the cheese, so-called cheese, so-called everything when you can get plant-based alternates are healthy. So alkalinity versus toxic. Learning about some of this yesterday. Yeah, so Jenny, they bring this up in Gaia. If you look up different people that bring up about 5D and all of that, a lot of them bring up about going that direction. And they bring up words or spells. I got drawn down to that rabbit hole. And you're just learning what I learned several years ago. So you knew some of the stuff. So Jenny, when did you wake up to the knowledge of those connections I brought up?
Thank you.
To the to Gaia and all of their info. When did you wake up to that? When did you learn about that? How long ago? I'm just checking to see where you're at where I was at. Because I learned it back in 2016 and 17. So I'm seeing where your timeline, because I think you're going towards where I was. You're on the awakening journey to where I used to be. And I've noticed that you and I have very similar patterns. The difference is I never smoke. I don't smoke or drink. Yeah, I never did. Nope, I don't want to.
Boyfriend.
Yeah, I drink alkalinity stuff. I never smoked or drank because I couldn't anyway. I had an underdeveloped throat, nose, and body for that, but close. Okay, so I'm wondering when did you have any? And this is personal. You don't if you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to tell me. Did you have any 20-year back belief, or did you feel that you were abducted in any way, like ET wise, like loss of time, any sleep paralysis? You were a bartender. Okay. See, I never did any of that because I was religious. So we had a different life awakening awareness. So you're on a different awareness of path than I ever had to.
Burn.
Been targeted for most of my. Okay. So okay. Gotcha. T.I. Gotcha. Okay. So for me, I was, and then as soon as I became vegan, I haven't been as much. Because once you become standing in your grace, and you stand where you don't have anything to worry about anymore. You learn to set boundaries and safeties to the best of your abilities. Once I went towards veganism and stopped being a victim, I got out of the victimized state and then I outed the crime that others are still doing in gov housing. And I got drawn to tell the doctors and others who I didn't want to trust before, but I trust these groups, and they said that they're here for me and they're proud of me. They're proud that I'm standing up for others. Because, yeah, I got a note today from them on my chart. They told me, my care manager lady, she thanked me for how proactive and that me being my own support system as an advocate is amazing. She says, we're here for you. We'll stand up for you. And we're proud. She says, I'm proud of you. Because I'm not just doing it for me. I'm doing it for other people. They've unalived 7 people in the last 10 years. There's been 7 people that have passed away in this building in the last 10 years. And a lot of it is connecting to these abuse systems. And they tried to do it to me, but they weren't able to because I keep getting shifted out of timelines. If I go, I'm going to be good to go either way. I'm not worried if I get taken out or not. I'm letting others know what's happening. But yeah, they're doing all sorts of stuff. Got away from a narcissist in early 2000s. Good job. Yeah. So narcissism is the lack of empathy and compassion. They're sympathizers, or they pretend to be empathizers, but they're sympathizers. They are not empathizers. They can pretend to be, and they can be an empathizer or not. So I'm a full-fledged empath personality. I'm a compassionate empathy completely, but I set boundaries when people are disrespect. Yeah, harmony. Yeah, so so it's good you got away from narcissists. A lot of my family are, and some of them don't realize they are. Some of them are still empathy to a degree, but they are narcissistic. And I found out that the church was making me and others more me anymore because I couldn't offer anything to them, so they were letting me down or trying to take me out or allow me to be taken out. But because I wouldn't allow myself to be taken out, I learned to channel it the right direction. I woke up and I was told that I was important and I needed to do the right thing, so I did. I was shown the future, what was going to happen before it did. I quantum entangled. I experienced. I was warned. Yeah, politics doesn't justify crimes to humanity or any being. So when I realized that I was justifying bad behavior that I thought was okay, but yet I wasn't fully empathetic towards other beings, I realized how inconsistent I was in my energy field. As soon as I stood up to that, I changed, and a lot of miracles started happening. And then I started being able to help others. It was really cool. And so now I'm not worried about how many people are in my circle. I'm more concerned about who aren't. I'm not worried about who chooses to come in. I'm more concerned about who is not getting the answers and the information. So I supply it to everybody that will hear. And then me doing it just myself is awesome. And then I do it to the spirits in the spirit box, and I talk to them. Yep, I went there, and I've told them too. I've had arguments with them, and we've had communications with them, and they've changed. A lot of them like started being on my side all of a sudden. Like, you're right. What am I doing? And then I realized what ones were spirits and what ones were pretending to be spirits.
Sitting.
Yeah. Sitting? Yeah, I'm sitting. So it was pretty interesting. But yeah, no, I had my awakening was 2015. Then 2017 was another awakening, a Christ self hugging me and balling me and then getting me directed towards veganism. Then I said I'd figure it out by 2019. I did, but I started eating the food towards that direction and getting away from the exploitation, sort of, not being a part of it. But then I realized about leather and wool and how wrong that was, and I already knew about honey not being good, but the leather and wool I didn't think about that. I was thinking in more of a native way. But then I realized what that was promoting and what that was a part of. I was like, I can't be a part of that. What am I doing? So then I changed and I started recognizing about not going to zoos, not going to aquariums, not being part of the exploitation and paying into those systems. Because when you pay into those systems, you're contributing to those bad behaviors. So if you don't like something, if you know it's wrong, don't contribute to it. It doesn't matter if others are choosing to, don't contribute to it yourself, because if you do, you're it's like you helping support a bad guy or lady. Because it's like, oh, but I'm not doing it, but you're paying someone else to supply it for you. You're paying that hit lady and a hit man. Why would you do that? You're contributing to their business to do that for you. You're supporting their bad behaviors. It's like, if you don't want a little child to yell and scream, then why would you yell and scream with them? Or support them yelling at others and doing that? Why would you get away with, if you don't want a little boy to keep pulling on a girl's ponytail, then why would you pull on the ponytail too to show them that bad behavior? You wouldn't do that if you know the girl doesn't want it. Why are you pulling my hair? Don't pull my hair. Stop it, that hurts. Like, why would you be part of that if you don't want it? You stop that behavior immediately. Now, if it's someone you think deserves it, that's different, and that's sad, because that's just adding in the same energy, just in a different way. Yeah, so no one wants anybody doing that to them. If someone's poking them, stop poking me, stop poking me, stop hurting me. But if you don't listen, if you don't do, oh, but everybody else is doing it, so I'm doing it too. Just because everybody else is doing it doesn't make it right. Oh, but everybody else is going to do it, so I'm going to do it too, since everybody else is doing it, and just me stopping doesn't stop other people doing it. I was like, it doesn't matter. You are adding an energy to something you know is inherently wrong. So why be a part of it? Yeah, so the energy is where your attention goes, opportunity flows. So if you're flowing into that energy, you're supporting that energy to keep on existing in an energetic way, not just in a physical way. So when you stop being part of the toxicity energies of all toxicity, you then take in a better universe. You're adding into the universe because you're no longer supporting that side anymore. You're not putting your attention to it anymore. You're not being part of it. You're on the other side, so it no longer can get your energy from you or have you support it anymore. It's awesome. Coolest thing ever. I came down to the availability and budget, to be honest. And that's where I was at. But here's what happened. When I realized it was wrong, I found the solution of realizing it's wrong. So let me ask you, if you know that you're doing something that is harming someone, but you could go and find a choice that doesn't harm them, would you do it based on budget? So if it was more affordable to harm someone, like a neighbor next to you, would you do it if it brought you more money? That's a problem if you're going to answer the negative response. Because just because you're benefiting from something doesn't mean there's other choices that you can still do to still be okay. So when you're talking about budget, I like to call financial plan. Budget, you're getting a bud, you're getting a flower, and you're snuffing out that flower, or you're getting a bud, and that's your budget. Let's get this bud that will flourish. That is a, sort of okay, but it can also not be. I like to call it financial plan. So financial plan is you're looking at something within the financial system of your frequency, F, your FEHU, because budget is connected to something else. But it's still okay. It's your being. So you're connecting to your being when you should be connecting to your FEHU, to your sovereignty. So if you want to be wealthy, you need to be financial. You need to be FEHU. You need to be sovereign. And then you will have the flow where you don't have to worry about the bud blooming. You'll already be the bloom. You are the bud. You are the flower. So what you can do is you can realize your frequency your financial plan,
Your
you
daughter.
can go to challenge22.com and they will help you financially what to afford. They'll tell you what to do, where you can go, where to be as practical and possible in your area on how to make that transition. If it's about money, if it's about resources, they will help you find those resources. If it's all about that, they'll even give you health professionals, doctors to work with, support systems on Facebook and other places that will help you so that you can get transition. And then you get to decide who you listen to or talk to on there. So set boundaries when you're talking to strangers. Anybody, me, anyone. So when you're talking to the individuals online or anyways, they'll give you solutions and places you can go. Then look into it. Making the good choice doesn't have to be easy or hard. It just is what it's going to be. So it's the right thing. It should be effortlessly and easily. The system is built around a lot of discomfort and ease. So once you start bringing in the ease and going towards things that bring in empathy and compassion, your heart will change and it will notice. And it will make you make it easier. And then every time you look at an item in the grocery store, clothes or anything, see it as a victim, because that's what it is. Do you want to be part of that endangered system? Do you want to be part of that enslavement protocol? No. Just like the babies, you want to be saved. And you don't like the women doing whatever they're doing, or the men, or whatever's going on there in your vicinity that you claimed is going on. What you want to do is not participate in it and warn others about it. That's what I'm doing. I'm not going to support that system, so I'm not going to pay into it, or I'm not going to make excuses for it. I'm going to flat out say what it is. Because it's the right thing to do. Very simple. Simple. It's a simple choice. And it's a symbol. You're a symbol of peace and empathy and compassion. So when you're a symbol, what does a symbol do? The symbol vibrates, magnifies, amplifies to the ether, to the field, and to your water within you. Sends it to everybody else. Water is within anything that takes in water. Yeah. Everything was stolen for a long time. It was like doing the right thing came with punishment. So that's why you need to find people that will help you, Jenny. Challenge22.com will give you resources to a certain point, but you're still going to have to make the choice to find your own resources as well. So you can do what's practical and possible. Look up the definition to veganism. Look it up. What is veganism? And look what challenge22.com says veganism is. That's the definition I go by. Challenge22.com. Yeah, good. So Jenny, what's interesting is though, you want to transition away from the dairy. Dairy is scary because they're still contributing to the other industry. So look into that. So go look up dairy is scary. Look up Dominion. Look up challenge22.com and look up Joey Cardstrong. He brings it up pretty upfront with the different approaches that he does with his debates or different things that he has conversations with people on. He gets people to get around their their circle of reasoning that the brainwashing of the system puts you in. But it's also the addiction substances that are injected into the dairy. Horrifying what they do. And they're doing it to other things too. I also don't do fish and I don't do hunting. I don't do anything that exploits. I stay away from it as best as I practically can. And there are certain things we hold on to until we can transition when it comes to food. And when it comes to food, we don't do it at all. But when it comes to furniture and other stuff, we try to transition that when we can, when we have it. We just don't buy any more. We buy other alternatives for the future. It's not what we've done, it's what we do now. You are? Thank you.
Everything she
So, she's everything. Yeah. Oh, is that Mary? Hey, Mary. Whoa. Yeah, she definitely touched my finger right there. Wow. I felt that. You won. Thank you.
I-
So, if you won, that,
30.
you're sweet, Spirit. I'm not trying to win anything. I'm just trying to inform.
Fair.
How
Yeah. So, it's very powerful. Yeah. Yeah, but if you look up Christspiracy, Christspiracy brings up veganism that Christ was
You recommend?
considered. You reckon it? Yeah, they're saying to do it. Christspiracy brings up the knowledge that Christ was an animal activist, and people didn't realize. They're like, but what about the fish? No, fish weed, according to some records. Even if he was, he eventually transitioned awareness of how wrong it was. He was doing as much as practical and possible of his time frame, but we have no choice to do that anymore. Plus, what did he do in the Last Supper? He ate flat bread, flax seed, and ancient grains.
We're not at peace.
Yeah, things are better now. Who's not at peace? Who's not at peace? Joe?
It looks like.
They're saying someone is not at peace. Who's not at peace? Do things of peace, be of peace, and be alkalinity versus toxicity. That's how you change.
Strangled.
No. Strangle. Yeah.
Thank you.
Well,
Overnight. California.
protection. If I get taken out, I'm not going to creep out anymore because then I don't have to worry about this crazy world. So whenever they try to warn me or tell me, oh, they're going to take you out, they're going to do this, they try to get us to be scared. If you stand in your power, you don't have anything to fear because you've done everything possible and practical you can, and you no longer have anything to
I
worry
was
about.
religious.
You were religious? Yeah. I figured. Yeah. Well, I'm glad things are better now. Keep saying that, Jenny. Keep saying things are better now. And that's good for you, but there's other beings that want things to be better for them. With you?
Thanks.
Sorry, were you trying to invite? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Okay, so it is 10:05 p.m. I was not planning to talk this long today and bring up all of this stuff. I wanted to bring up other things and connect with other things, but when I need to, I do. Towards,
I don't.
you don't? Okay, Spirits, is there anything you want to tell anybody before we go? Joshua, Mary? A lot of information here. Spirits, did you want to tell anything to Jenny, or did you want to say to Child of the Light, or is it Diane that's here too? Yeah, do you want to tell anything to these three? Tier 1? It's Tier 1 by? Oh, what's Tier 1? $11.5K. Nice. Thank you for the tabs for all those I have. I don't know. River. They're saying something about to water. Something about river, Jenny. They're bringing up something about river and something about water.
Mama.
Next to.
Now the next two. Okay. So what about? So they're saying something about the river and water. I don't know what that's about, Jenny, but they're telling you. Now the next two. What about Child of the Light? Spirit.
What?
We're going by the order of the people that are in the line right now.
Out to dinner.
Jenny, Child of the Light, and then Dan. E2. E2 what? Dinner run. E2. What about E2? Dinner run and something about E2. Energy of your being also. think they're telling you to make some choices as well, child of the light. Make some changes. Oh, hey, Tron. It's Tron. Tron is going to all of you. Wow. He's checking every single one of you. Tron is looking at each one of you, and he's noticing what you're each doing because he wants to. Because he was going to try to ascend, and he's checking to see where your energy is at to ascend. It's working. North? It said no, it's working. What about north? Yeah, so Metatron is a scribe of God. It's Enoch. Enoch was one of the beings that was said to bring a whole city to heaven. He's my ancestor, according to what I've been told. Or me and him are a lot like each other. So yeah, so they're telling you, child of the light, about stuff. Is that it, spirits? Do you have any questions for them, child of the light? Restaurant. They keep saying something about a restaurant.
How long?
How long? Why do you keep bringing up restaurant to child of the light? Restroom at the restaurant. Peter. Hi, Peter. So, Peter. Will bless. Oh, good. Thank you for blessing her. Thank you for blessing all of the thing. Okay, so child of the light, are you still here? Do you have any questions for him? They said you should. They said will bliss. You should. Okay, is that it, spirits? No, they are right. I need to be better. I've not been to a restaurant in some time. Yeah, I wouldn't go to a restaurant. I'm not for restaurants. Restaurants have restraint in it. It's because of what the foods are. They control different stuff. Unless it's like vegan daddy or a vegan friendly restaurant, then you should be fine. Be low. I like to create my own food. Also, I have. Yeah, I was warned by a nutritionist about that. I learned a lot. She wasn't necessarily vegan, but she knew I went there, and she says, "Yeah, it tells you to," and I got drawn to it. Hello and welcome. Okay, so to that group. They said to that group. Hello and welcome. Got married. Okay, so let's go on to Diane. So Diane or D, is there any question you have for him? You too. 13. Whoa. You get answers really quickly because they're always around you. 13. What about 13? That's Neo Trinity. AC. Air conditioning. What about restaurant? Something about a restaurant to you too. A disco restaurant? It's bad? They said there's a disco restaurant. It's bad. They're saying get away from it. Hit ball? Okay. That's my son's lucky number. Okay. Joanna. There's one here. Joanna. Hi, Joanna. There's a Joe and Anna. I know there's been an Anna and a Joe. Now there's a Joanna. Hi, Joanna. Tweedledum, tweedle. What? I think they're teasing people's energy. Go to the mall. What about going to the mall?
Let's see it. Together.
Go to the mall together to be one. What? Go to the mall together to be one. Your wife. Are you talking to me or to Diane? Go to the mall. Are you talking to Diane about her son? Go to the mall together. I think they're saying go to the mall together to be one. Maybe they're trying to say to take your son and his girlfriend. Is that what you're saying? Courage. They said have courage. There's okay. I think what they're claiming, and forgive me if this is not Nat and him. Yeah, they're saying to take Nat and him to the mall together to discuss.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
They said you're gonna have courage. You're gonna have to have courage. It'll be up to them, Diane. Let them make that choice if they're okay with that, so that you can kind of mediate with both of them. I think they need to be in a place where they'll feel comfortable. Maybe you could, I don't know, provide something for them. Because I'm here. What's with each?
Fine.
To buy her, her aura, to figure out her aura. Yeah, don't do those. Don't get any food like that. Don't go for that at the mall. Some of them are messing around. I think some of the energies are connecting to the connection. Yeah, to that one. Hey, Joshua, and others, can you counter these bad beings that are trying to mess around? I don't know who they're attached to, but they definitely are trying to mess around. Since they couldn't come through the live stream, they're trying to come through here. It's okay, Sam? Okay, good. Thank you. I know Metatron's been around and checking different things out, and so I think I have other beings here that are helping them. I think they were using reverse psychology on you, Diane, like they tried to do to you a few times. I think that they believe that only reverse psychology will work on people, so they have to tell you to do what you say you want to do, that you're going to do anyway, to get you to know what you're doing is wrong. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. They're saying, do the bad stuff, do the thing. You're gonna have a stroke. You're gonna have a problem. Keep doing the bad thing. So they're basically telling you you're endangering yourself. Yeah, you know what they've done to you before with the these spirits. They love to do that to you. They do it to some of you too, but they're doing it more to you than they've done to Jenny and others. Why are they doing that to you though? That's so weird, Diane. Could be because you're ex-Mormon like I am. I don't know. Sorry for outing that. But just be proud of it. You're awesome. Forgive me for that. I'm just honest and blunt. You know me. You are too. So here's the thing. You just need to know that with their experience, what they're saying is, and what they sent you, it was definitely them. You got some family that's trying to use reverse psychology to get you to wake up. They do it at night? Unconnected. Yeah. But now they're being really nice. They said you're really nice. They're just trying to get you to your awareness of it. They did that to me too. I had some crazy dream experience that got me really confused about what the crap was going on. They showed me stuff in my dreams. They showed me things as if I was seeing through their eyes to show what they went through. It was what woke me up to believe that the other world could exist and that there are beings around us. A fair? What about a fair? An AF fair? I'm not for fair. Yeah, I'm not married, so there's no affair for me. Unless someone else is married and tries to go for me, which some have tried, but it doesn't work. I have boundaries. Actually, I had a few different ladies that tried to go for me when they were with someone else. It didn't work. I set boundaries. Someone tried to trap me in their home once. Wouldn't let me leave because they wanted me.
Would you like?
No, only if the lady is single and a vegan. That's the only way I'd be okay with that.
Studying.
That wouldn't be trapping me. That would be you can't grape someone that's willing. Anyway,
Everything goes.
very single. Yep, very single. Exactly. Uh, you're funny, Spirit. Now they're being funny. Okay, well, thank you for finally cooling down the situation of our experience. Some people, I know, some people. Yeah, I knew that would try. It's okay. So Joshua, it's time. The land is sacred. Yes. So how about so be it? Okay. So are you manifesting my vision board and others soon? Rose mostly. Thank you, Rose. But she is utilizing it between your allowance to allow it to happen. That's awesome. That's cool. Buddy left. Thor left. Where did Thor go? They said Buddy left. Thor left. Where did Thor go? That's really cool. Is there anything else you want to tell us, Joshua, or Mary? His wife is here, or his mom, I think, is here too. Is Mother Mary here, or is it just Mary? Yes, okay. Heard her whisper. This one and this one, yeah, they're both here. Okay. Is there anything? Is there anything that Mary Magdalene or Mary, mother of Joshua, wants to bring up? Go to what? Go to what?
Another 10.
Another 10. They said another 10. They're saying another Joshua or another miracle connection. 10 is completion. Pick 4. 4 is for protection. It's Neo Trinity. They said pick 4. Tell her. Co-op. Okay, well, I'm going to get going. Is there anything else you want to say? Do you want to heal? Yes? What? Practice more. Practice more what?
Go.
My name is Raymond.
Oh, pretty. I'm Raymond. They said, oh, pretty. Raymond. Someone came in my room. Do they know who it is? Who came into Diane's room? Very pleased. Oh, it's probably Metatron. He's been going to all 3 of you. He says he's ascending everybody. Counts on it.
This one.
Hey, you said that earlier, so don't tell me to shush. No, they were trying to tease you, Diane. It's Metatron. Looks very friendship. He's offering friendship.
What?
They're teases. They have a humor. We noticed that yesterday. They have a humor. He's trying to match everybody's empathy and compassion to cool down the worries and the concerns. Because Christ was really good at loving everybody individually equally. That's what he's doing. So having ascension plans, pains. Yep, I am too. It's her birth. They said it's your birth pains. Jenny, they said it's your birth. Your ascension is your birth. They're saying, pleased to meet you. So ascension is a type of rebirth. Okay? So your pains are birth pains into your awakening. It's to get rid of the toxins or wake you up to knowledge of alkalinity. And then it will get your body to want more alkalinity things. My body got me into veganism or to vegetarian, then veganism of the foods or plant-based because of the body giving up on me. So I had to do the healthier stuff to counter it. I had to learn and research what would counter it. And that's what occurred. Once I did that, I started countering what was happening to me, and then it was able to do that. By the way, I'm noticing that I'm becoming more translucent in here. And so on Facebook, the vibe is expanding. I'm brighter on Facebook. Oh my word, I'm glowing even brighter. Diane, I'm growing brighter on Facebook. It's expanding, but it's showing in here. This is saddle up. I'm ascending. Oh, wow. It's like I'm a fuzz right now. Oh, wow. It's showing what's happening to my aura. I'm ascending and changing or leaving. That I would be leaving, or I'm going to be taken out. So they're saying that I'm about to be gone from this realm, and I'm going to be into the other end. I'm going to be out of here. They told me if anything happened to me, I'd be okay because of my heart. That I wouldn't end up unaliving, but if I did, it would be okay because I would ascend. Power switching? Yeah. Wow. That's impressive. What a trip. It is. And you can see like the fuzz, like this is changing, but I'm seeing the aura from the other camera and it's showing the glow. It's because of Christ consciousness is around, and Mary Magdalene and Mary and others are here, and Metatron is doing stuff. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let me see if I can get this brighter. Hold on before I go. Bliss, yeah. Wow. Wow, that one's, wow. Boneless. Look at that. I'm trying to do it the brightest I can. Top. Yeah, the top. The top? What about the top? Oh, the top. That one? Will that work? Yeah, that's bright. Wow. But it's still phasing me out. I'm still phasing. Feel like I'm. Yeah. Go together. Who's going together? Top. They just told me to press the top button to make it. Thank you, soulmate. Okay, my soulmate is here too. Who's the kid? Oh, is that my daughter?
David.
Oh, it's David. Who's David?
Don't pay it.
No, don't pay it. It's someone pretending. Okay. No, the one that was telling me to do the top was actually my my soulmate talking. Someone was trying to claim to be her, or not to be my soulmate when they were trying to claim it was a David or someone else, but it wasn't. Would you let her? What?
Book are you reading?
What book are you reading? They're asking someone. Ooh, guys, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna end up leaving in just a moment here, but we got 12.3K taps. That is awesome. And then we're at a 3 over here. 1, 2, 3, a 2, and a 3. Answers to the universe. We got 33 of the 2 and the 3. Wow. Wow, that's cool. Okay, right before I go. Now that's divide. Let's be the sea, be the flow of your ABC kingdom. Wow. Of your Trinity kingdom, of your heart reflection, Kanaz or luck or grace.
My name is Lizzie.
Hey, Lizzie. Okay, anybody Anybody have anything to ask them before I go?
Bye 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 bye.
Hi, bud.
Now,
We fight the
Hi.
darkness.
They fight the darkness. Yes.
left.
They left. Thank you. Get them out of here. Get the bad ones out. Thank you. Awesome. You're welcome, Jen. The bad ones have left. They said, we fight the darkness. So they just took out the darkness in my home, your home, and everyone's home. That's what they were doing. That's why Metatron went to all of your homes to check to see what all of your vibe is so that they can ascend you to the reality of your awakening to be ready to ascend. Yep. Said it again. Ascending. What about Brandon? They said, what about Brandon? Someone's asking about a Brandon.
For you.
For me,
Goes out.
what about Brandon? He's a nephew of mine. I don't know what he's doing. He's married. There was a Brandon that I knew that passed away. Well, I don't know if he passed away. He's probably still alive. No. Oh, the brand.
You delivered.
Oh, you delivered the brand? Oh, whoever. Guess what happened? Because I'm streaming on YouTube, Facebook, and anybody could be watching. So here's the thing. I have a brand that I noticed on my thumb, and then I noticed it other places on my leg. On every different body part, I have a brand. And there's three of them, Trinity. So they put a brand on my right and on here that is the Eye of Horus, which is a protection. They said they put 3 brands, and I noticed 2 of them. I think I noticed another one. They said there was 3 of them. In restroom? Why I was in the restroom? And I was in the water a few times. They said why I was in the water and why I was in the restroom. They branded me. So they put me with the Eye of Horus in my skin. They created it in my skin. And to create a protection for me. Here, I'm going to show you what that is real quick. Regret. Someone's regret. Okay, here we go. Someone has regret. Yeah. I'll hurry. I'm just going to show them this and then I'm going to get going. Okay, so this protection. The Algiz is on the left and the Eye of Horus is on the right. This is interesting because that's ascension of your energy, or AE. Some consider hybrid of a being.
You okay?
An earthling that's a high, or an ascended earthling, basically. Let's do this one. Protection, manifestation, and soulmate energy. Protection, manifestation, and soulmate energy. The friendship. An avian new? There's an avian new? That's funny. Someone's an avian new. Alright, this one's a little bit over, but this is Algiz and this is Eye of Horus. Protection of the connection with your higher self, spiritual grounding. Protection of your spiritual healing, assistance with manifesting. Let me see if I can read it a little bit better. You're not going to see it, but I'm going to read it to you. Booby. Yes, I do like that. Yeah, it's a spiritual guidance. So it's for, your spiritual guidance of self. Yeah, connection with your higher self of your spiritual guidance. I think that's what that is. Or grounding or guidance. or grounding of your bed. Yeah, it's really nice. Here is one last thing, and we're going to get going. So just be in the flow and have a feng shui atmosphere in your atmosphere. When you have an opening, you want to make sure you have water in front of your home. And preferably, you want to have your home directed towards the east, and it would be preferable to have the mountains behind you. But if it's in front of you and behind your home, it's better. But you want to when you get up to the home, you want the water, then your home, then the mountains behind it. But with this, you're seeing the water to the mountains, but this still is a feng shui. It's just a reverse. It's a reverse feng shui. So it's kind of cool, but it's showing you that this is a feng shui home. Yeah. It's kind of cool because they have nature in it. They have nature trees. They actually have limes or apricots on both sides of this place. Pretty cool. Whether it's digital or not, it's pretty awesome. And you got the candles and the light. They have so many cool experiences. But you want to put a mirror. You want a reflective surface. That's what water is, a reflective surface, but a mirror towards an entrance of your home, towards whoever you're trying to reflect their darkness back to them. So if you have a bad neighbor or someone else, you want to put a mirror in front of your towards your door, towards wherever your neighbor is. 1200. So that it doesn't affect you. So that when people come in, they see the mirror and they get affected by that connection. I also have a gong right by it, and then you can put something of water or a bowl or something right by it, something holding water or right by the mirror for the reflection. So when you look at the mirror, you see the water reflected in the mirror towards you. It's a water memory knowledge thing. If you look up feng shui, they bring it up and they show hints of it in like the show Aang, the Avatar Nickelodeon show, as well as Korra. And they show a feng shui when you watch the title upbringing of the show. When it starts, every time you see a feng shui atmosphere. Every time. Water, city, mountains. That's feng shui. And reflection. The water is reflective. So it's a reflective, not just water, reflective connection. Anyway, I'm going to head out. Anyway, bless you all. Grace be with you. Have fun. I'm going to head out. It's really late. And they said you need to go. I totally have that mirror across from the door. Good. See, Jenny, you know what I know, and you're getting there. The more alkaline you become, you'll be impressed. Look into holistic knowledge and look into full body health. You'll realize a lot of things. We watch over this place. Yeah, and they bring it up. They bring it up. They say the avians and others say to go vegan. They say to go vegan. I didn't go vegan for that reason. I actually went vegan for other reasons. I thought that was interesting. I didn't know. I thought I was vegan when I learned to do that. And then I looked into foods and realized what it was. And then others were telling me the same. But then others weren't doing it as fully as they claimed to do. And they weren't teaching me the proper way of what it was really about. Hello? Hi. Yeah, they say they watch over this place. Salad would be valid. You're funny. It's more than just salad. We don't just eat grass and salad. We take in nutrients of superfoods and stuff that are plants. Yep, sweet dreams to you. Thank you. Bless you, everybody. Sweet dreams. Sweet rest. Have a restful, blissful twilight. And infinite rising to you all. And I am going to head out. Anyway, have fun. Go with the flow. Take care. And challenge22.com can help you on your journey if you decide to go that direction. Please do so. Again, it's your choice. Be the empathy, be the compassion in the world, and you create more of that in the world.
The lower tech.
Take care, everybody. Yep, and it counters the lower tech. Exactly. Okay, here we go. Well, I'll be married soon, one day. I believe that it's going to happen as soon as it needs to. Come with you? Who knows? Okay, it happens anytime it needs to. Okay, need is Eden. Take care, everyone.
Energy.
Who's bad energy? Let's do the. Oh, they want me to do the bowl and then go for light speed. Here we go. Bless you all. Grace be with you. Oh, you're ascending. They said you're ascending. Take care, everybody. Bless you.
No.
New stage in your journey. 4. This 4.
All right. Fun. Thank you again.
Well, in another reality, they might have. They might have in another reality, but not necessarily. Okay. Bless you all. Take care on YouTube and Facebook. It is 10:39 p.m. Ooh, that's a good time. A lot of energies are here. You can see in this video here. Bless you all. Grace be with you and have fun. But yeah, a lot of stuff going on.
I don't know.
Guess you're all ascending, and if it sees this in the future past, take bless you all. Yes, they do. That's why you got to raise your vibes. Yes, I do.
You talk about. Laura.
I talk about aura. Yep.
I'm good.
Aura,
I'm
aura.
good.
Yep. Bless you. Yep, it's 10:39 p.m. October 24th, 2025. Take care, everybody.
But I didn't.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Take care, everybody. Bless you all. Have fun.